Um, hey guys, what's up? Sorry, I don't know why Nightbot, I don't know why it's not. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. I don't know, is it working now? Try it again, guys. I don't know, even last time when it wasn't working, I went there and it didn't show anything was wrong. I think it's just periodically it's gonna go out or anything. I mean, there's nothing I could do about it, to be honest, because it never I don't know why it does that. And then it started working again. But I didn't do anything. I just went to the site to look at it. So I don't know. I have no idea. Try it again, guys, and see what it does. Hi, Lola. Hey, Patty. Kayla, Misty. RV there yet? What's up? Yeah, it's working now. You see, I think you have to be live, guys. You guys are silly. You got me all worried. I saw that in chat and I'm like, ooh, I better go. Hi, Aloy. Sorry, guys. I had to put that. I always forget to do that. Hey, D. Berlin, Wolfpack, Crime and Justice, Cool Gamer. Oh, lordy. I am like hot. So I was trying to set up like a different light because I have this big light I never use. How weird is this? So normally, like with green screens, the more light, the better, right? So when I turn on my big light, it makes everything all blurry, and I cannot figure out why it's doing. It's like, wait a minute, more light is making it like where my whole background is blurry. That it doesn't make any sense to me. But that's why I was running late, and then I was like sweating trying to because it's hot in here, trying to trying to do it so like I could turn my green thing my I could turn my setting down to try to get this off because see this is green right here and that's why it's doing that. This part of my shirt's green. um but anyway, so what's up, guys? So this is gonna be kind of like a different kind of a live, as far as like just doing a bunch of cases, not a bunch but three, but maybe hey if we end up talking about other ones that's fine too. I haven't even freaking talked about all the Delphi stuff, so I think we're gonna start there. um Dude, I am happy though. So I know I did a quick short on it, but like I have not got to do a live since all that because I've been busy with the my Shonda videos. Which guys, I got a treat for you coming with the Shonda videos. We will talk about that later because I might need your guys' help a little bit on that. But I'll talk to you guys maybe later tonight. If not tonight, next live because I'm just trying to decide how to uh, whatever how to do it. But so yeah, I'm so anxious for that. So that'll be nice. So that's coming up. Um those either fall in the Shonda case or you guys are gonna be good. And then yeah, so okay, let's go into Delphi. So what the heck do you guys think about him getting his lawyers back? I am so freaking happy. Thank you, Colleen. And I'm not even done. I want to go over these other documents that I went over one live, but it was like really quick, and I had a panel, and I want to do some pre-records. Well, it'll probably only be one pre-record, so I'm not done with that. Oh, and then when I get the new stuff, which like I said, I'm gonna wait till an appropriate time. There's a reason why I'm kind of waiting to tell you guys, but what it is, but it should be good. I'm anxious because I'm like so that case is really, when there's certain cases that just really get to you, that's one of them. Letitia was too, I mean, I think you guys could tell which ones they are because it's the ones that I spend like the most time on, I feel like. Where I'm like not obsessed, but I'm like just constantly trying to learn, you know what I'm saying? Like constantly looking for more information and stuff. So you could probably tell which ones that really mean a lot to me. As far as like that, just sometimes some of them just like I don't know, they just get you that you just I don't know what it is. But anyway, so okay, so let's start with let's start with the Delphi stuff. Has everybody read the what's a really short document? But have you guys all read the denial? Do you want to go over that to read it, or do you just want to talk about it? I don't know where, since I am so late in going over all this, I don't know where you guys are all at on that. Like, have you guys all read that? Read her denial of the Franks hearing and stuff? It's only like a page and a half. I don't know. It's if you guys want to go over that. I'm very happy. I am not. sure if they're, I'm thinking they're still going to try to get rid of Judge Gall. I don't know if they're going to put in another, what do you call it? Whatever to get rid of her. I don't know how that's going to work out. If they're going to still try to get rid of her, I don't think that's going to happen though, because they voted on it. But I feel like I feel like that Frank's denial was very unfair because there wasn't a hearing. I mean, I feel like that deserved a hearing. That deserved going over it. That didn't deserve just like, oh, denied. Like, so I'm very upset about that. At least she should have gave it, what it's due, and like had a hearing and went over the stuff and let them present their side, and you know what I'm saying, to have like a proper thing. But the fact that she just wrote out like her denial and didn't even give it the time of day to have a hearing like that, just I don't like that. So, and I think it's almost like this is the thing is like, she's going to have something against them now, 100%. If she didn't before, which we know she did before, but can you imagine now? First of all, they tried to get rid of her. Second of all, she got rid of them, but they won and they got back on the case. How is this going to be even fair for him now? Because she's the judge, and the judge has a very important role because they are freaking, deciding what goes in, what comes in, what gets heard by the jury, what, you know what I'm saying? So she could really hurt this case. You know what I'm saying? She could really hurt, like she could be really biased on one side is what I'm saying. So even if oh cool, yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go over some stuff myself first, but yeah, so don't rush, but yeah. Huh? Yeah, hold on, guys. Don't. I'm doing like a kind of a selective panel because I get so many complaints when I do open panel, and it's just not worth it for me. So, because I can't control who comes up, and I get blamed for it. You guys saw the last open panel I did. I got blamed for it. I had people unsubscribing saying this is ridiculous. So it's like, how am I getting blamed for my panel? So I'm going to be more selective today. That's why I changed it. I accidentally put open and I changed it to panel discussion because I have just like a couple select few. Please understand. I can't help it. I mean, I just don't want to, I'm not in the mood to deal with people complaining, and it's like it's my fault if somebody comes up here and says something or doesn't say something. But anyway, so let's go back to what I was saying. So, I just think it's going to be really hard for him to get a fair trial now. So let's just go over the document. It's really short, not going to take much time. Hold on one second. All right, so okay. Oh wait. No, 3.Dave. Well, hey, you were the one last time that was all backstage forever and you wouldn't say anything when I added you. I just remembered about that. Remember last panel? We added you and you, for some reason, you never said anything. Isn't that the one or something like that? Where there was something going on where we kept trying to get you on. What was that? What happened to you last live, by the way? I think it was that you kept coming on and then you wouldn't say anything. And I don't think you did it on purpose. I think there was some kind of technical issue. But I did try to add you so many times that time. Do you guys remember that? We're like 3.Dave, and I wanted to see who you were so bad because I don't remember. I remember your name, but I don't remember who you are. And everybody's like, oh, you'll remember him. He's from, I think, Kylie or something. I'm like, I don't remember him. And I was so anxious to see who you were, but you never, you never came through that day. But I don't know. Let's just see how it goes, 3.Dave. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna slowly let up my selective, and then maybe I'll be like, okay, email me and because there at least then I can control who comes up. I just don't want just to worry about like somebody coming up and you know how it goes, exposing themselves or anything stupid like that. But okay, so let's read this real quick, and then so we could get, because I have a lot of stuff I want to go over too. So, and I do want to have some panels. So let's try to get through this here. Okay, so the court, having had defendant's motion for Franke's hearing, the memorandum in support of the accused motion for Franke's hearing, defendant's supplemental motion for Franke's hearing, defendant's blah blah blah, the state's objection, and the state's second objection to defendant's motion suppressed under advisement now denies the defendant's motion for Franke's hearing. The court finds the affidavit submitted in support of the issuance of the search warrant contained information that a reasonable belief existed that evidence of the murders would be found in the defendant's home and vehicles. The court does not find the affidavit submitted false statements or the affiant omitted statements with reckless disregard, nor does the court find that the affiant intended to mislead the judge by failing to present information. As the court has found the affidavit for issuance of the search warrant was valid, the search itself was reasonable and legal under Indiana law and Fourth Amendment case law. Defendant's motion to suppress fruits of search of 1967, North Whiteman Drive, Delphi, Indiana, is also denied based upon all the pleadings, memorandums, and exhibits previously submitted in support of the request for a Franke's hearing. Defendant's motion in Lyman regarding ballistics is reviewed and denied without hearing. The court finds the evidence contained in defendant's exhibits A and B attached to the motion is relevant and admissible. The court further finds the probative value of such evidence is not substantially outweighed by its prejudicial impact, and that the evidence will not confuse or mislead the jury. Defendant's motion to transfer filed January 12th, taken under advisement, pending state's response, blah, 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 blah. You're telling me that amazing Franke's memorandum that I thought was, they put a lot of freaking time into it, okay? There was a lot of content, like a lot of stuff in there, okay? You're telling me that it only deserves a page and a half of explanation of why you're denying it and no hearing? Are you freaking serious? No, do better, Judge. Do better. I'm sorry. I'm disappointed in her. Everything that she's done so far in this case is such a freaking disappointment. Okay? And I don't know. I'm not convinced that Richard Allen's innocent. I'm not convinced he's guilty, but I'm not one of those that's like, for sure, innocent. But what I do know is he deserves a fair trial, and she's not being fair, okay? I don't care how, if you think he's guilty or innocent, there's no way that you could think that she is being fair and that she's not biased and that she's not going to be biased and that she didn't freaking do this purposely because she's mad. She's all hurt over them winning, coming back, okay? She never gave the Franke's memorandum any freaking time, okay? All that time passed and then she admitted she didn't even freaking look over it yet or go through it yet. Are you freaking kidding me? And then she dismisses them? I'm sorry. It's just bullcrap. It's bullcrap. I wish they just get rid of her so we know everything's fair, no bias. Because now, even if she doesn't have this bias against Richard, she's going to have it against the lawyers. Come on now. She's not, I hope she could be professional, but this is going to be hard, I feel like, to believe that she's not having some kind of bias against them. Because she wanted them gone, okay? She wanted them freaking gone. We got to remember that. Okay, so then we have Matt, are you in here? Thank you for this stuff, by the way. And actually, this, I saw you posted this in a group. So this is from you, this evidence list, which is so interesting. You posted it. Thank you. I'm going to share what I'm going to share right now. I don't know if you're in. Are you here, Matt? You might not even be here, but hopefully I would love to have you up on panel today. Okay, so let me show you this evidence list here. Or I don't know if I'm even calling it exhibit list. Sorry, that was my title, but it's titled exhibit list. But look at some of this stuff. It's very interesting. Okay. I know I think I did go over this before, but I think this has more than I think the one that I had, but maybe not. I don't know. I have to go back to my one live. I don't remember if this is the same one that I showed already. I do not remember some of this stuff. So, so we have the, oh, thanks, Jay. Oh yeah, hey Jay. I didn't even say hi to you. I saw you in there, and I'm sorry. Sometimes, like, I see somebody, and I think that, like, it's like a mutual thing that you see me, see you, and, and I forget to say. I do that a lot with the mods too, mods. So I'm sorry. I feel like I never really say hi to you guys because I feel like I don't know. It's weird. It's like I see you, and I just feel like you guys already see me, or like it's weird. But thank you. Um, yeah, no, definitely. And like I said, I'm not like saying that I think Richard's innocent. I don't know. So it's not like I'm like one of those ones that are just like, he's innocent, he needs to be freed. I just want him to have a fair trial because I don't know. I don't know if he's what part he has. I do think he has some kind of part in it. But I just don't know what that is because I do think he is bridge guy, but I just don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know what that means, and I want to be able to hear everything. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not bridge guy. I don't know. That's just my opinion, and I don't know if it's because I was told it was bridge guy, and now that's all I see is him. But I don't know. I can't take that away. You know what I'm saying? I can't take how I see that away. But when I look at that video, I just see his face. Um, and so I want to be able to hear everything. You know, I want to be able to hear everything. So, and I think we all deserve to hear everything. We've all been invested in this for all, almost 7 years. And I think we all deserve to hear everything. And I feel like the judge is going to keep us from being able to hear everything because she's going to be the rule and you know what I'm saying? So we might be limited in what we could hear. And see for the trial. Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you so much. Oh, did I have that up? There we go. Okay, so we have crime scene photo. We have attached McLean letter, the photo of the F, the cell phone under Abby's leg, or the photo of the shoe under Abby's leg, photo of the bullet in the ground. Okay, you see we have 3 of the bullet in the ground, but supposedly there's no bullet outside when they get it out of the ground. A graph showing the depth of Deer Creek, Liggett's autopsy notes, photo yellow rope tied to tree, infographic, man hanging upside down from tree. So that all comes from the Odinism stuff. Man wearing antlers, Brad Holder tree painting, close up world tree, the Norse religion, photo of Brad Holder and Patrick, yeah, Facebook hand. Yeah, this is the one I went over. Wow, when I was looking at it before, I was like, oh. And now that I'm actually really starting to read this out loud, it's like, oh, I did go over this already. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, photos of brass knuckle. Yeah, okay, we don't have to go over this again. The sticks and stuff, tree with marking, all that stuff. And then we have like the Elvis, where it did say Elvis interview. Yeah, the Elvis Fields interview, Johnny Messer interview, Elvis Fields interview. So we have 2 videos of him interview, makeup, Mary Jacobs polygraph exam. So that's very confidential. Photo from crime scene antlers. Dang it. See, I wish, and I know you can't, but I wish, because a lot of people didn't get to see the crime scene photos, and I wish, you know what? I bet you there's a way that I could just show you the sticks, right? Like, not even show any of the crime scene and just show the sticks. But because I just want you guys to see if you guys, because the whole antler thing I think has been blown out of proportion, and I would love to have like a lot of people's opinion if you think that those are antlers, because when I see it, I don't see antlers at all. I don't even. So people are reaching when it goes with the antlers. Now all the sticks on them, those I'm saying those could be runes. Those could be something that's more meaningful. But the antler thing, it doesn't look like there's any purposeful antlers put above her head to me at all. But that's just my opinion, and I wish I had more opinions, because I feel like the few people that did see them, most of them are saying that they see the antlers. And I think me and Anthony, as far as creators, I think me and Anthony are the only two that are like, I mean, we don't see antlers. Even though me and Anthony have way different views on this. You know, he's like very Richard Allen's guilty. He likes Judge Gall and stuff. So like we don't see eye to eye on a lot of the stuff, but for the antlers we do. We agree on that. Like it doesn't look like they're purposely put at all. It looks like random. I don't even like it's just I don't know where that all came from. But anyway, Rob Abrams video or Rod Abrams, Betsy Blair facial reference sheet, Betsy Blair interview. So yeah, all of this stuff. Max Baker affidavit, photo of Ford Focus similar to the one owned by Richard. Matt Huffman affidavit, Teresa Lieber affidavit. So yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff, huh? Like I want to see the Elvis videos. I want to see the Mary Jacobs polygraph exam. And I'm afraid that some of the stuff we might not be able to see. I don't know. I'm hoping we're able to see all that. Okay, so we went through that. Hold on. Just want to try to get some of this all. Added Delphi charges. So you know the added charges. So I wanted to actually read this page where they explain the charges here. It was pretty good. It's the Weineke Law Office. Did you guys see that? I think it's important. So, you know, we all know that they added those charges, which is really crazy that it all happened all like, you know, they had the Supreme Court hearing and then the charges got added and everything all happened all at once, which is very interesting. What I'm thinking is, I'm wondering if so they saw that they had till October, the state, so they figured, hey, we have another whole year almost to prove this. So that, you know what I'm saying, maybe it's that if they only had till January when it was supposed to be, they, you know, because I think it's going to be a little bit harder to prove this, you know what I'm saying. So if they only had till January, then they would have, you know what I'm saying, they weren't ready probably. But now that they have another whole year almost, they're probably thinking, okay, we have another year, we'll be able to prove the intentional, and you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to improve all this, is what I'm thinking, that they saw, okay, we have more time now, so yeah, we could do it. So I don't know. Anyway, but they do a good job of laying this out as far as that it doesn't really mean, hold on, I'll read it. It doesn't change what, well, let me just read it. They word it good. So reviewing new charges in Delphi case. 30 minutes before the Indiana Supreme Court began hearing oral arguments in Richard Allen's second original action on the removal of attorneys Andrew Baldwin and Brad Rosie, the Carroll County prosecutor requested to amend the charging information. I was only able to review the amended charges quickly after they were filed. Since then, I have been able to review them fully, and I thought I would share what I discovered. In Indiana, we have both knowing intentional murder and felony murder. Unlike other states, Indiana treats these two types of murder the same. They are defined under the same statute and carry the same potential penalties, 45 years to 65 years in prison. Subsection of Indiana's murder statute, Indiana Code, is murder, as most people commonly know it, the knowing or intentional killing of another person. Allen was not originally charged with knowing intentional murder. Rather, he was originally charged under subsection 2 of Indiana's murder statute. To prove felony murder under that subsection, the state must prove that a defendant killed another person while committing or attempting to commit one of the enumerated offenses. Let me make this bigger here. There we go. Kidnapping is one of those offenses. Why did that do that? I'm trying to make it so you guys could read it, but it's, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Where are we at? Sorry. There we go. Kidnapping is one of those offenses. Wait, let me read that again. The state must prove that the defendant killed another person while committing or attempting to commit one of the enumerated offenses. Kidnapping is one of those offenses. Okay. So So they're saying he was that's the felony murder. The original 2 charges against Allen that were filed in late October 2022 were the felony murder of victims 1 and 2, where the underlying felony was kidnapping. To obtain a conviction for felony murder, the prosecutor does not have to prove that the defendant knowingly or intentionally killed the victim he kidnapped. Rather, the prosecutor need only prove that the defendant knowingly kidnapped or attempted to kidnap the victim, and that during the kidnapping or attempted kidnapping, the victim died. Essentially, the intent to commit the kidnapping is also used to satisfy the intent to commit the murder. In the amended charges, the Carroll County prosecutor added a statutory citation to the original counts 1 and 2. Under Indiana law, a defendant can be guilty of a crime under 2 theories of liability: principal liability and accomplice liability. One is liable as a principal if he himself committed the offense in question. Under Indiana Code Section 3541-24, one is guilty as an accomplice if he knowingly or intentionally aided, induced, or caused another person to commit that offense, regardless of whether that person has been prosecuted, convicted, or acquitted of that offense. Wait. Okay, so the amended charge information for counts 1 and 2 merely adds the theory of accomplice liability to original felony murder counts. This is theory of liability, not an essential element of a criminal offense, so it did not need to be added to the charging information. When the original charges of the felony murder were filed against Richard Allen, under the Indiana law, he could be prosecuted for those offenses as either the principal or as an accomplice. Counts 3 through 6 of the amended charging information are new. Counts 3 and 4 allege that Richard Allen knowingly or intentionally killed victims 1 and 2. These 2 counts also include a citation to Indiana's accomplice liability statute. So Allen could be found guilty of these offenses if he is proven to be the actual killer or merely an accomplice to the actual killer. Counts 5 and 6 allege that Richard Allen, while armed with a handgun, knowingly or intentionally removed victims 1 and 2 from the bridge to a wooded area through the use of force or threat of force. These kidnapping offenses are level 3 felonies, which carries a range of 3 to 16 years in prison. Counts 5 and 6 include a citation to Indiana's accomplice liability statute. So Allen could be found guilty of these offenses if he is proven to be the one who kidnapped the victims, or if he merely aided, induced, or caused another to kidnap the victims. On the original counts of felony murder, the state was required to prove both the kidnapping and the killing in order to carry its burden under the felony murder statute. And the prosecutor is not required to plead accomplice liability in the charging information. So why the amended charges? One could really only speculate, but based on my criminal law experience, there are few possibilities. First, the kidnapping counts. Without the amended charges, theoretically, the jury could find that Allen kidnapped the victims, but played no role in their murder. Absent counts 5 and 6, Allen would walk free. The state could be increasing its chances of getting some convictions rather than none at all. As for the murder counts themselves, this is more puzzling. One idea is to increase the maximum possible sentence Allen could receive if convicted. By separating the murder and the kidnapping of each victim into separate counts, the 2 counts for each victim could be stacked or run consecutively. Instead of a maximum possible sentence of 65 years for felony murder, Allen could face up to 81 years in prison. Amending the charging information for this reason seems implausible, however. Allen is facing 45 to 65 years for each victim if he is convicted of a felony murder. That's 90 to 130 years in prison, as the trial court could stack the sentences since there are 2 victims. Given Allen's age, this is a de facto life sentence. Seeking a longer sentence is pointless. Many have theorized this request to amend the charging information was done to file a notice of intent to seek the death penalty against Richard Allen. This too seems unlikely. To seek the death penalty in Indiana, a prosecutor must allege and prove the existence of one or more aggravating circumstances. The existence of at least one aggravating circumstances has been present since the inception of this case. If the state intended to seek the death penalty, why now and not earlier? This theory seems far-fetched. The timing of the filing would certainly raise suspicion. Plus, if the prosecutor wished to seek the death penalty, he likely would have filed the notice of intent when he requested to amend the charges. My best guess as to why the amendment, these charges likely should have been filed at the beginning of the case. This amendment corrects that oversight. So, I'm wondering if it was just a move to, like a move. I don't know how you explain it. Just almost like a public move, like to actually like make it seem like they have a stronger case than they do. Like, because for instance, look what the Frank's memorandum has done to the public and the media and like how people are viewing the case. You know what I'm saying? So for them to be like, change it to like, ooh, intentional, like it makes everybody, I've heard so many people say, ooh, that means they found more evidence. They got more evidence. They got them. Like they think it means that they have more now. They found some like smoking gun or something. So what does that do to people? It makes them think that they have a stronger case. In turn, it makes them think that Richard is more like guilty. If people are doubting it, like, oh yeah, he's got to be guilty. Look, they changed it. They must have something big. I knew it. I knew he did it. I mean, I heard it. I heard people saying that. And it's just like, well, they gotcha. They did exactly what I think that their intention was. Wow, Sri Dot, like you didn't have to say that. You could have probably just left. That's not very nice, but it's important for the case. So basically, are you only here because you just wanted to be on panel, huh? Anyway, hey Sadie. All right, so yeah, I think it was more a move for the public opinion is to change it, and I think it's worked to a degree. I feel like. What do you guys think? Hey, I know I saw I saw that. Yeah, it's like if I mean, why even say that? That's why it's just that's why it's like sometimes it's like I'm learning. Well, I'm still not that good at it, but trying to learn like people if they're really trying to get like constructive criticism and comments. Now I'm just talking about something else, or if it's like just to criticize, they were going to find something they just wanted to be a jerk, because they didn't like me or whatever. And it's hard to sometimes tell the difference, but sometimes it depends. You could tell like the way they word it a lot, but sometimes they probably mistake it. But some people just doesn't matter what you do, they just are trying to find a reason to criticize you. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah. Thomas, what's up? Okay, what kind of question is that? Like, well, you're gonna come in my stream and like what? Okay, that's random. Yeah, true. Hey, Courtney. Okay, so let me see. Hold on, let me go through what else I have for Delphi. Lawyer withdrawing. Hold on a second. Oh, so you saw that Scremin and Labrato officially removed them or withdrew. Motion to withdraw, they withdrew. So, which is, expected. They freaking should have, right? And then I saw this. This was interesting. Somebody, I don't know who, if this is Keegan's, I guess Keegan's neighbors, or it says, I mean, I get some weird freak accident. It could end up there, but come on, no way. But the jury could be hung if it's only that one piece of evidence. It's just too weird with Keegan Klein involved. It all seems too coincidental, if you ask me. Like, wow, what a coincidence that my old neighbor's son was catfishing these girls, and oops, my bullet ended up right next to their dead bodies. What a coincidence. It is. It's a weird coincidence, and that's what makes, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It's like, is he involved? Because that would be a crazy coincidence. Not only they search the river, the Wabash, they freaking arrest Richard right after that, okay? And they're searching it because of something Keegan said, right? They arrest him right after that. Keegan supposedly failed, well, he did fail a polygraph about Delphi, the question about Delphi. What else? Oh, yeah, the whole catfishing. So supposedly he had Libby meet him there, and then some other random person, Richard, just goes and kills them when he, you know what I'm saying? What's the chances a catfish has somebody meet a girl there, and then some other guy kills that girl? I mean, it could happen, but gosh, I feel like statistically it would be really a small chance. Okay, so let me, oh, did I even have this up when I was reading it? That's what I was reading. I don't know if I had that up. Okay, so let me play at least a couple videos real quick of the Coburger stuff. So, you know, he went to court today. He was trying to get his case thrown out again, Bryan Kohberger. And they're trying to push it back to what, 2025? I don't know how you guys feel about that. I mean, I haven't talked about Idaho in so long. So I'm just going to play a video real quick. And then, Jay, if I add you, I might still want to like play videos and stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to like talk, play. I just want to be able to have a panel where I'm still able to like play. I don't know how to do it yet. I'm not good at this. I watch other, well, I don't watch that many other channels, but I've seen other channels where they're so good they could have a full panel up, but still like play videos and then talk about it. I don't know why I can't do it. I'm not able, like, because I just don't know how to control everybody from not talking so I can play videos. That's another reason I don't like doing open panels, because I don't know. I'm not able to like produce any content to like talk about, because I don't know how to like control the conversation very good. I suck at that. But all right, so let me just show you this real quick. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but so this could be, I guess, trigger warning for some people. So I think this is new. It came up as a new thing. Like I said, I've been so freaking like when I Googled it, it came up like an hour ago or something, or whenever, when I did it earlier today. But I've been so behind in this case. So if this is old news, then, you know, I'm sorry. I have not been following it, but it did come up as a current thing. I just like screenshot a part of the article. So it says Christy. So they describe more about how the scene of how Kaylee was. So it says Christy describes for the first time how Kaylee was found, which is pretty crazy. So it says the side where Kaylee was up against the wall. And if you can imagine, Kaylee in an upright sort of position, up in the corner, slumped. So the bed is like basically up against the wall. She's like sitting up, basically up in the corner, slumped against the wall. It says, I mean, she was trapped, she described. The bed was the entire room. You could barely open the door without swiping the foot of the bed. It was wall. You know, I think it means wall to wall, maybe. You know, the headboard was up against the wall. So it was this really small room. The bed took up like the whole room. And it's basically because we know Maddie was on the outside of the bed. So she was like trapped, she's saying. And I mean, can you imagine? So that made me think, though. Like, I'm trying to imagine how that would have happened. So supposedly he killed Maddie first, right? I I think is what people are assuming. And then, so that means Kaylee's on in the inside. So if she's found like up against the wall, did he? So that I'm like picturing then Bryan, or I don't know if it's Bryan, I shouldn't say that. Whoever did this got on the bed. It was like almost like maybe on the bed in a way doing that. Like, but then Maddie's laying there. So was he like kind of on top of her, or you know what I'm saying? He had to have like somehow got on the bed a little bit or like kneeled on it or something. And the reason I bring that up is if he had just got done killing Maddie and then he's kind of leaning over her killing Kaylee, like I feel like first of all, how didn't any DNA come off of him? I mean, this person was very well prepared. Think about who could have pulled this type of murder off, by the way. Really think about that. What kind of person could have pulled it off without having a very pretty clean murder? No DNA besides on the knife sheath that he left. Think about that, though. Because somebody did it, and somebody didn't leave DNA. So what type of person could commit a crime like that and not leave any DNA? Anyway, so yeah, so the person would have been on their bed. So what I'm saying is, like, he had to have got like blood on him, right? Like if he was on like Maddie, I don't know. Like how did he keep it so clean? You know what I'm saying? Like how didn't he get blood on his shoes? And I don't know. It's crazy to think about, I know, but I'm a very detailed person, so I do picture everything. So as soon as I saw this description, I'm like picturing how that could have happened. And whoever did, yes, thank you. Yep, I agree. Somebody it was smart in the area and that studied it. Yeah, but there's like a huge group of people that don't see how that could be possible. But anyway, all right. So let me play a little video, and then Jay, if you want to come up, I do want to play a couple more videos of this though, but I want to be able to have a conversation with somebody as I play them. So, and then we could go back to talk about Delphi too. Oh, thanks, Sadie. Good. Yeah, I think he might have had like something over his feet. Like those little booty, like, that they were in hospitals and stuff. Like, why couldn't he have had something like that? And then before he walked out of the house, he took them off. So therefore he had clean shoes or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so let me play this this video that says it's new too. So I don't know, guys. Like I said, sometimes I'm like worried I'm gonna be like, oh, this is new, and the people, that's not new, that's old. But remember, I'm just going by what it's showing up as, like what the date. So I don't know if it's a repeat, then whatever. But to me, it showed up as a current video. So I'm gonna play it. I think it's new. It's just like a 2-minute video, but it has Kaylee's parents on it. And all right, 1 second. Wait, what is this? Hold on 1 second. Which one is this? Oh, that's the one you sent me, Jay. Okay. Communication from Ryan. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, it says 10 hours ago, so I'm going to say it's new. I don't think they repeat it, but here we go.
We're just left in limbo.
This morning, Kaylee Gonzalez's parents sharing exclusively with GMA never-before-seen pictures and videos of their 21-year-old daughter.
This is a type of, you can like season with these, and like you can't really season with them, but you can cook with them.
Yeah, I know that's in front of the tower.
Yeah.
This is in front of the University of Idaho Tower.
Mm-hmm.
The family still waiting on a full digital copy of Kaylee's phone from authorities.
These are the last moments of your child's life, and you're sitting here fighting with somebody who just doesn't care.
They were able to collect some of Kaylee's belongings from the university over the summer, which raised concerns for them about how well possible evidence was processed, including a trash can from Kaylee's room that was full and appeared untouched.
We opened it. It was a little squeezy applesauce thing like you would give to like a toddler.
Yeah.
It did not appear to have been gone through.
Police saying they had gathered more than 100 pieces of physical evidence from the scene, along with some 4,000 photos and 3D scans of the residence. Still, frustration mounting for the family over what they consider a lack of communication and a rush to tear down the home on King Road. Christy describes for the first time how Kaylee was found.
It's my understanding Kaylee was kind of sitting up and had fought.
Yeah. And the way that room's put together, if you come through that door, you can't get out of that room.
Completely, totally trapped.
Yeah. You're in the bed.
Tiny room. The bed was the entire room. You could barely open up the door without swiping the foot of the bed. And it was wall. You know, the headboard was up against the wall. The side where Kaylee was on was up against the wall. And if you can imagine Kaylee in an upright sort of position, up in the corner, slumped. I mean, she was trapped.
The home on King Road was torn down in the pre-dawn hours of December 28th.
Mr. Remote, Mr. Coburger, obviously the claim of inaccurate instructions to grand jury. Also coupled on that is the potential for permission for appeal for interlocutory order. So, and a stay of proceeding in the case. So I think that's all the preliminary. Ms. Taylor.
Mr. Logston will be arguing, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Logston.
Figure we can, I guess, be succinct since we argued almost the very same thing this morning. But in essence, what we're asking the court to do is to give us the court's blessing to take up the issue to the Idaho Supreme Court. I think the court has noted that it's certainly an interesting issue. The Idaho Supreme Court does have a rule that essentially lays out that this is to be done in very rare circumstances, important issues where people may disagree and that may make it more orderly in a particular case. Our argument is that for this case to exist, the indictment needs to be valid. If there's something wrong with the indictment, that's something that certainly should be addressed.
I'm going to skip through this here. Have you guys probably, it was earlier today. I wasn't planning on watching it all, but I do want to watch some of, hold on.
Now we get for different
hotel or motel room within miles. The law that our legislature has put in place says, in cases such as this, with facts like this, a jury is entitled to decide not only guilt, but potential felony. We are simply trying to fulfill our responsibilities under the law. To characterize it as the state is trying to kill someone is just simply appealing to raw emotion, and it has no place in this court. We would ask that that not be allowed any further. Now, as to the trial, Ms. Nyer already noted that we have a variety of competing interests here. We have certainly the defendant's right to a speedy trial, which he has waived at this point. There are also interests of the state itself, and I think even more importantly, the victims and the families of the victims in this case to a timely disposition of this case. Granted, this is a complicated case. It is a very serious case, and a lot of effort needs to rightly be put into it to make sure that the case is handled correctly. At the same time, we need to also balance the need to move forward in a constructive, productive fashion. When the state filed our motion asking for a scheduling order and trial date, which was a little bit over a month ago, we proposed the summer of this year. And at that time, and at this time right now, we believe that we could be prepared for trial summer of this year. We realize defense has factors and considerations they want you, Your Honor, to take into account, and certainly we want to afford them that opportunity.
Order.
Hotel or motel.
County, we would suggest looking at summer of 2025. However, council and the court's aware that our intention is to file a motion for change of venue. That hasn't been filed yet because we're not ready to have that heard yet. There's work that has to be done to present to the court and council in support of that. So that's just for the court's information. Your Honor, that in the state's scheduling order, it asks the court for various things. And a lot of those we don't have disagreement with. We think they're appropriate. And in fact, they were things that were covered by the court in the court's original scheduling order. As the court and council recalls, last fall, we had not made the choice to waive speedy trial. And so the court did a scheduling order at that time. It wasn't but a few days later that we'd had enough time to discuss that. And Mr. Coburger decided to waive his speedy trial. And the court vacated that order. So I'm familiar with what the court likes to put out there as far as a scheduling order. And I don't think there's a problem with that. I would want to inform the court that I do not believe this is a 6-week trial. I believe this is more like a 12 to 15 week trial. This is, as everybody said today, a very complicated case. And I want to talk a little bit about what drives both our request no sooner than summer of 2025. And I say that with fear, Your Honor. There are a lot of things that we have to still do. I want the court and council to know that we haven't sat around waiting for a scheduling conference to begin doing those.
Wait, 2025? That's almost 2 years. That would be almost in 2 years. Come on, dude. You've already had plenty of time. Dude, that's almost 2 years. I was just thinking next October, but that's the October after next October. Did she say October, or am I getting confused with Delphi? Maybe she said summer. What did she just say? But either way, that's still almost 2 years. I don't know why I heard October. Did she say October? Dang it. No, I know, Meg, but I don't know. Maybe she didn't say October. I'm saying if she said October 2025, that means it's not this October, but it's the next October. So it's like a year and a half. Sorry, it's probably a little over a year and a half. You know what I mean? If you want to be exact, I apologize. But I know what year it is. It's not like I confused that. But I'm talking about we still have all of this year till October, which is still far away, right? And then another whole year. I'm very aware of what month. I'm aware of all that. So, but still, my reaction is exactly the same because, wow. But they've already had. But DL Nug, they've already had. They've already had when was this? They already had. If they do it next year, they would have already had 2 years to prepare. You know what I'm saying? This didn't just happen. They've already had a lot of time that they've been working on it. So they've already had almost over a year. They've already had over a year. So why not another year? That's 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Yes, thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I don't know.
Things. We have been on this case and active and seeking discovery and reviewing discovery, meeting with experts and working the case since the day we were assigned this case. So with that said, there's still plenty to do. And I want to talk a little bit specifically about that. In a case where there is the potential for a death penalty, we're looking at two tracks of trial. We're looking at the innocence phase where there's tons of witnesses and a lot of things that happen. And if there is a guilty verdict, we immediately go to a sentencing phase. That's up to the jury what happens there, but both parties have to be ready to proceed forward. So we don't get the luxury of focusing on our case, the state's investigation, our own investigation solely. We focused on that. We are working on that, but we are required to begin our mitigation case. That's what it's called, the penalty case. We are to put on mitigation. We are guided by the ABA standards, American Bar Association standards in capital cases. That's what this is. A death penalty case is a capital case, and we're guided by those standards. And they tell us that as attorneys, we must investigate every aspect of the case in the innocence stage. We must meet with our client regularly, which we do. We must engage in experts and understand the issues that are coming, which we are. The American Bar Association guidelines in capital cases say we must hire a mitigator and there must be a mitigation investigation. We hired a mitigator, probably one of the very first people we contacted. And so that has been ongoing for 13 months almost as well. We have not been sitting back and waiting. Your Honor, in this case, the complexities are that there are special areas of focus. And when we get to trial, counsel for the state will put on experts to educate the jury on specific areas of focus, as will we. And it takes a while to get all of that done. In addition to that, as the court knows, everything is recorded. There's digital footprints all over the place. And so we have a lot of records that we have to go through. I know that the court has heard about 51 terabytes of information that we've received. And I want to tell you what that means. Miss Massa found a statistic for me, and I want to tell you how much 51 terabytes of data is. And she found that. She was looking at Dropbox.com, and 51 terabytes of our discovery, to put it in perspective, 1 terabyte can hold 250,000 pictures. 1 terabyte, and we have 51 of those. Or 500 hours of high definition video, and we just have one of those. So 500 hours times 51, or 6.5 million document pages. And that's equal to 1,300 filing cabinets. And we have 51 terabytes, not just one. So that's a lot. There's specialized knowledge. There's a lot to go through in this case. We also have another player in the case, and that's the presence of the media. This is a case that has drawn a ton of attention from the media, and it continues to do so, and I don't think that's stopping anytime soon. The impact of that is that we have found that when we want to talk to witnesses, sometimes they don't want anything to do with us. Sometimes they're people that have already talked to the media too much, and so we shouldn't talk to them or bring them into the case. So that's just a complication. We're working through it. We're working around it. But that's something that the court has to be aware of. I want to let the court know that there are over 400 potential witnesses in the innocence phase alone. I personally and my team have talked to less than 10%, well less than 10% of those witnesses. In the mitigation phase, our mitigation expert has been actively working the case. We've all been working alongside our mitigation expert. There are still well over 100 people left to try to contact and try to interview. And let me back up and explain what we do with mitigation. We are to learn Bryan's life story. We are to go all the way back to before he was born and learn his life story. We have to be prepared to talk about that in different ways. But it's not just a life story. We're required to go 3 generations back on each side, mom and dad. The court can imagine that there are a lot of documents that must be collected and examined and reviewed so that we are aware of things that we would need to present to our jury if we ever got to that phase. We have had a lot of trouble collecting documents. Sometimes it takes a court order to get documents. Sometimes documents are missing. Sometimes they're very old and you have to piece things together. We're working through it, but I want the court to know it takes some time for that as well. There are records yet to be obtained that we need in both sides. There are still experts yet to be hired that we need to find an expert that has the right expertise and will work on the case with us. We do have several, we're working with them, but there are still more that need to be found. And then let's come back to the discovery. I want to talk about some of the difficulties with discovery, and I want everybody to know that I am not disparaging the state when I say this. I'm describing a complication, a challenge, probably one that the state shares. In this case, we began asking for supplemental discovery in February of 2023. We had some initial discovery, and then we started looking at it and asking for other discovery. We are up to our 11th request for discovery, and there's, I think, 250 items total with subparts to that. The state will respond to us. They're not ignoring us. I'm not saying that at all. There's just a lot out there. But this is complicated because the discovery that we receive, the materials, there's videos, there's interviews, there's police reports, there's photographs, 13,000 photographs that come in, and they are not indexed. So you get a discovery file and there's tons of sub-files, and I believe this is the way the state's getting it too. And I believe this is complicated because we have multiple law enforcement entities that have been working on the case, and I believe they filter discovery through one of the entities and then it gets to the prosecutor. And I think they're hurrying as fast as they can to get the discovery to us. So I think they're giving it to us as they get it. But there's no indexing in it. So you must open each of those files and see what you have. And you might have police reports in sequence, and then you might not. And you might have photographs, but you don't know which officer took them. You can tell where they are, but you don't know which officer, and you don't know what day because the officers were in that residence multiple times. So that's complicated to try to match all of those things up. There are things that we've asked for that have taken, it's just taken a long time. The court knows we've had motions to compel, and we've had some pretty lively debates about what certain things that we should have and certain things that they don't want us to have for other reasons. Those things take time as well.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. She's boring me with all this. Okay, we understand her point, so I'm going to skip through until she's done complaining. We get what she wants. Okay, she's just going to keep going on about that. So let's see what the state has to say back.
And there's more information that continues to be developed. You know, it's kind of like you ask one question, you get an answer, and that leads you to another question. I know that Ms. Taylor and her co-counsel and investigators are encountering that. We are trying to provide things as quickly as we can, and she's right. There are delays in with the multiple agencies getting everything together. The tips, for example, were part of a nationwide tip line that needed to be completely shut down before we could get all the tips that were in it. And so that's why it took so long with these 9,000. I didn't count them, but there are thousands and thousands of tips, most of which are out there. But you're right, most of all of which need to be looked at to see if they have any potential relevance to the case. As I indicated to the court, if we cannot have a trial this summer, then I would say the earliest would be the summer of next year, for the reasons that I've described to the court about the practicalities of carrying on a trial of that duration with the high school, with the universities. We need to be realistic about being sure that we can get our witnesses here. We'll have something to put them. And there won't be undue interruptions in the community that could cause issues with the community's perception of the trial proceedings. I'm not quite sure what else I can offer.
You're making some kind of argument that changing venue, but I know we're not arguing about that.
And, I don't think that's going to change anything, Judge. When this case has national, if not international attention. This spring, I was at Association of Council of Counties board meeting in McCall, and there was more news every morning from Boise on this case than we see up here. Every doggone morning. I have friends in this community, and not just, and they need some certainty and they need some closure in a timely fashion.
Maybe we can get to a point where we can move it more quickly. I'm not going to just let it hang for too long, but it's really hard for me right now to set something in 2025, even though that might be just the reality. And I know that there's lots of other issues to be addressed. I know there are going to be a lot of motions. Going to be a lot of motions about the death penalty as well. So it's realizing to think that we have to have a case so far in the future. But if that's what is the right thing for everything to do it correctly, maybe we only have to do it one time. Because we don't want to do this twice. We don't want to do this 3 times.
That's true.
Because
Thomas.
No matter what happens, okay, if he's convicted, it's going to be appeal.
It's true. It's true.
That's also a challenge.
Okay, so he doesn't give his ruling, right? Hey Jay, what's up?
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Can you hear me
hey.
okay?
Yeah. You sound
Okay, good.
He doesn't give his ruling yet, right? He hasn't ruled on that, right?
Well, what he did say was that he was going to come back with a date, and he said more than likely it's going to be March of 2025. But he doesn't want to say summer. He doesn't want to give a date, and he's definitely not trying to change venues.
But wait, why March if they're talking about the school year and stuff? Why did he decide?
He doesn't care about that. He just wants to get it done, but he wants to do it right. I watched the whole thing today, so yeah, blah blah blah, on and on they went, and then at the end he said, I'm not going to give a date. I think if we have to, we'll push it to March, but he doesn't want to. Wow. March of 2025, but if he doesn't have to, then he's going to try to put deadlines in place and see if he can get it done sooner.
Okay. I mean, I get it. It's a big thing because it's a death penalty. So, like, if there is any chance that he's innocent, like, that would suck. If you know what I'm saying. And he's right. Yeah. Every death penalty, they have so many appeals. And they all do it. I mean, you have nothing to lose. You appeal. But like, I don't know though. Here's the thing. He has a lot of, like Richard Allen. He has a lot of people. And I don't know how many people, but there's a big group of like Coburger innocent people. So, power in numbers. I mean, I've seen a few cases where I feel like people got off because of the numbers of people in documentaries and like powerful people getting behind it and stuff. I mean, it happens, but
look at the Karen Reed. Karen Reed case is crazy. Well, maybe get into that sometime.
I don't know how I feel about that. Why, you think she's guilty?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look at what's going on. If I just looked at it surface level, I might think she's guilty, but then the way they're arguing and the district attorneys coming in, the U.S. Supreme, all kinds of stuff. I'm like, okay. But the surface evidence looks like it with the lights matching up and how she left. But yeah, now what you're saying is right. When people start getting involved in numbers, but the Coburger case is much different. I think it has a lot of layers of information that they're going to go back to stalking and so forth. So they just don't want a mistrial or not a mistrial or him to come back and have to do it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A
Yeah, I just
mistrial,
mean
if
for
they're all
her.
confused and they're not doing it right, then the jury's all they want to do it right. Even the state said that. Did you listen to it when the state came back and said, yeah, they're probably right. We need more time. So they agreed.
So that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, for her, I wasn't talking about. I was saying for her, it makes sense. It's a death penalty because I want to make sure that we're putting somebody to death here. So like, I want to be sure. We all should be sure that he did it before they're going to freaking put this guy to death. But what I'm saying is, then though, if he gets enough supporters, things happen. It's crazy that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a long time from now. Who knows?
It is, but.
No, but I mean, but the more they wait, he can get more supporters, and yeah, you never know. But it's too bad because they're only focusing on one person. So if they don't find him guilty, then who did that?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's like who did it then? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, there's some people that they have like different people they think it is. Like that guy that what's his name? Bryan. His name's Bryan. What's his name? The guy that ended up oh my God, what's his name? Kopaka? Is that his last? Am I saying that right? Kopaka?
Anybody? Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I'm so rusty on this, but there's a lot of people that are on that train that it's him.
Yeah, I've stopped all of it. I watched this because there's so many theories.
It's the guy, it's the shooting. Remember when they get pulled over? They're going, when Bryan and his dad get pulled over, it's the shooting that they bring up that's happening on campus.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's why people are like, oh my God, it's him, because why did he bring it up? Oh my God, it's just like, he brought it up because he wanted to he was probably nervous and he wanted to like take the heat off of him, like, oh, yeah, that shooting, like, I don't know, I don't think it's that weird that he brought it up, but there's a lot of people that are thinking it's him. I don't think it is.
Well, he didn't know he was going to get arrested. I think he was just trying to take the eyes off of him.
Sorry, it's Brent. I said
Brent Kopaka, there you go.
Yeah, he has the same initials, people. There's so many things that people.
Bryan Coburger, Brent. Yeah, BK. Well, I can't wait for that actual trial to happen and get rid of all this stuff, right? The theories, but
it might not though. It depends on. It might not. I don't think it's going to get rid of the theories. That's the problem. I think these people are going to see, no matter what. Now, the people that are really strong thinking no. You know how people's brain wants. They invest so much time on he's innocent that it doesn't matter what they produce. They're going to make an excuse for it. Like, oh, well, no, that's because of that. Oh, they made that up. Oh, this and that, and they're not going to ever open their mind to change their mind. And that's one thing that I am good at, and I do. I'm proud of that because I am. No, it is because I'm not good at. Well, I don't think I'm good at a lot of things, but I do think I'm good at that, where I change my mind and I'm open and I could change my mind as I take in more information. I'm not stuck on something. Right. But there's some people, their ego, they're just like, they're so stuck because it's like they said it and they said it publicly. They can't change their mind and they're just like so like
focus, hyper focus.
And it's like, dude, if new evidence comes along that shows something different, heck yeah, I'm going to change my mind. Like if it shows me something, you know what I'm saying? But
no, I agree. I'm not stuck on that. It's 100% Bryan Kohberger until we see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are a lot of theories, and I think there's a lot of strategy in pushing it out that far. So we'll see. But the state did agree. They actually did agree that there was a lot of things to go through. So I expected the state to come back and say, no, we can get it done. We should have it this summer. He didn't say that.
That's good. That's good. Because then, and also because they can't complain like, oh, they rushed. You know what I'm saying? That, hey, let them have the time. And
Exactly. Exactly.
But
so that's,
Jeremiah,
they'll get rid of that.
Yeah. But who cares if they knew each other though? But why does that mean that he did it? I'm a little bit confused about that. Just because that there's maybe a link that they knew each other, then that means that it has to be Brent that did the murders. I don't get the reasoning behind that. Even if they, you know what I'm saying? Even if they did run into each other, they weren't. You know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, Jay? Do you see?
Yeah, I don't.
Why that means?
It's conspiracy theories. I don't see the connection either at all.
Yeah, that doesn't one doesn't mean prove the other. Just because they knew each other doesn't mean that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, the DNA on that snap is huge, and I don't know how. I'm not in forensics, so I can't say, that means he did it, but that's a big deal.
Yeah.
having his touch DNA on that where the bodies are under the bodies. That's a big deal. So
Oh,
if
thanks,
anybody's in
May.
forensics and they know anything different, then
Well, a lot of the people are saying that touch DNA is crap DNA, or it's crap evidence. It's not good evidence. It's just touch. It could have got there from this. They could have made mistake. It could have been not accurate. There's reasons people give why they don't think it's. They think the touch DNA is
although
not
when they
good,
tied
but-
it back to his house, he was wearing gloves and hiding things, and the family. So I mean, we'll leave it at that. But
I mean, I've looked into other routes. Like Sleuthy had this one thing with the touch DNA that I put a lot of time into seeing the other side too. But
yeah,
I keep going back to somebody did it, and if anybody did it, that's too much of a coincidence. Talking about coincidences, Jeremiah, too much of a coincidence. Everything together, the car, the DNA, now they even say that there's a connection, like that there was some kind of connection of him contacting one of them, which I want to play a video where they say that too. What else? Him studying criminal. If anybody could do it, him studying that and being aware of how to get away with it. Who else is going to leave a crime scene that clean?
And the family had the phone. They know the contact that he made to them. They saw the social media, and they're not saying as much as we'd like them to, obviously, but they know a lot. So yeah, there's too many coincidences.
And then some people think that he could be set up, but what is it more probable that he did it, or somebody took his knife sheath or put his DNA on that and then went and killed people to set him up? I mean, do we have a person who we think would do that?
And I wonder what they found in his apartment. Like, we still haven't heard about the hairs being tested, if there was dog hair on him. I mean, we haven't heard any of that. So it could be, it could be shit DNA. Who knows? But there's a lot of coincidences. We'll say that.
No, there is, and it's just all of them together makes me think it is him. But you know what I'm saying? I've had moments where I'm like, wait a minute, is it? I doubted it, but then I just, like I said, I just keep going back to that makes the most sense to me. Tell me who else. So he's Brent. Is that the only other person that people think it could be? Is Brent? So if Brent and him were friends, why would he frame Bryan?
Did they have anything on the other BK? I mean, have they even looked at him, or is that just a name they've thrown out there?
They threw it out there because when he got stopped, he brought him up. So now and he's in the same college, and same
but there's
area,
nothing that ties him.
Lived close. There is some weird stuff. Okay. Oh my God, I got to remember. Okay, this was months ago, maybe almost a year ago, I feel like, that I looked into it. So there was this weird thing that did make me oh my God, what the heck's going on? It was this weird post. What was it? Somebody remind me. Something about on Brent's Facebook. There was there was something that was a really weird that looks like, but I don't know. It wasn't enough to fully get on board with that, but there was something weird with one of his accounts that made the people point it out, and it did make me question it. I can't remember right now. Maybe I'll go back through it this week and I'll try to find it, because it was interesting, and I never got to talk about it because I stopped covering it, and I never.
Yeah.
It was right after. It was right as I was stopping talking about it. I saw that, and I just never got to bring it up. Wait. Oh, it is, Jur? That's weird. Wait, they found the knife? Who?
Yeah.
Where'd they find the knife? Tell me. I didn't know there was a knife found.
Yeah, that would make a big difference.
Yeah, if they found a knife on him, but wouldn't he be wouldn't Bryan be free now? I mean, they would have the murder weapon. That doesn't.
Or it would be his knife.
In what table? Yeah.
There's no knife. Yeah, there's a lot of channels dedicated to that case, and there's so many theories going on. I try to tune out some of the stuff and take in some of the stuff. So
That,
subscribers only mode.
That is one of the reasons I stopped covering it, because it was just all turned into all like these theories. Where it's
Turning
like,
on to conspiracy.
which is
yeah.
fine. I mean, I like looking into it, but I looked into them all, and there wasn't anything like, yeah, but it just is like, I don't have anything to offer, because everybody's still talking about it. It's just going that route, and that's what they want to talk about. So it's like, I can't get
There's
behind
nothing
that
new.
like fully. I mean, I could, but so it's just like I had to back off of it. But I definitely want to cover it when the trial starts and stuff. But yeah, as far as anything new, the reason I'm talking about it today is because that hearing. But besides that, I mean, there really is.
Yeah, I stopped until that hearing just because I want solid evidence. I really am into solid evidence, not conspiracy theories.
Yeah. I like a good conspiracy theory, but I tend not to go that route when it comes to these true crime cases. At least not.
I mean, it's interesting to entertain
but,
it, but I
I think
try
it's
to follow the evidence.
Yeah, and I think it's because I really I'll deep dive and get into these cases, and then when I realize that it's not, you know what I'm saying? You realize, okay, that's not.
Right.
And maybe the other conspiracies, they're more like where you can't get into it, you can't know for sure. But like for some of these,
the Watts
it's
case, like the Watts case, it's like you don't know for sure. He went really quick, but it was fun doing the Preciado case. And then as it came, the information was coming at you. So we kind of were like having ideas, and then it showed up. So
yep.
we
And then
weren't
once you find
spinning
out,
too much.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to have official documents, not rumor. Hey, let me play this little clip. This is not a new clip. Now, this one's an old clip, but I just thought it was interesting because they talk about the connection, like that there is a connection with one of the victims, which, like I said, I know this is old. You guys probably know, but I just want to remind people what's going on here. I think it's important. That there is some type of, because people like, there's no connection with him. Well, there is. They found that he communicated with one of them, is what they said. But let's see what you guys think.
So great to speak with you again, Dr. Goodman. I hate that it's under these circumstances. Obviously, it's such a painful date, this painful point in time for the victims' families. There's still no conviction. What do you think is going to be the most important element of Bryan Kohberger's trial whenever it begins?
Certainly. Good afternoon, Nicole, and always a pleasure to join you, and kindly allow me to express my condolences to the families. Moving forward, you and I have had several conversations with the viewers, and moving forward, we really need to conduct this trial in a way that is with dignity and honor, respect, remembrance for the victims, for Ethan, Zaina, Maddie, and Kaylee. And if we just put all of the pieces together, Nicole, as we've done through this past calendar year, we have very compelling evidence, I believe, as a criminologist, starting first and foremost with the knife sheath right at the crime scene, with the suspect's DNA. We have a variety of phone pings of him in the area. We have his car, the white Elantra, on surveillance during the time frame of 4 a.m. On the night of the murders. We also will see at trial, Nicole, communication from this suspect on social media to one or more of our victims. He will also, it will be revealed, had photos on his phone. So I know many may say, well, is this more circumstantial? Is it substantive? But I think in connecting these dots, it's going to be a very powerful case for the prosecution. On the other hand, and in fairness to the defense, really all that has been brought forward, Nicole, as you know, and we remind the viewers, is that their case is all about this long drive to nowhere. But for me, that's like a Swiss cheese argument. There's many holes and little substance to that. We also know most recently the motion to dismiss was made, and in paraphrasing, Judge John Judge basically said thanks but no thanks, and he rejected that.
And Dr. Goodman, the house, let's talk about this, where it happened. It was set to be demolished. There was a lot of pushback. Now that demo.
So this is 2 months ago, this video.
Has since been paused. Do you think the house where this happened could still at this point hold some potential clues?
I think so, Nicole. I really was not in a...
Okay, real quick. So that's why, I mean, this trial is going to be interesting because I want to see the whole connection. The interaction, it says between maybe more than one of the victims, maybe. So, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be telling to see what was that interaction with him and the victims. You know, like to kind of like see how it was and stuff. So there is a possible connection between them, right? Which I think is huge because you know what I'm saying?
What is huge? I mean, yeah, I can't wait until we get more information. Honestly, there's a lot of coincidences, and if it's not him, it's going to be, it's just going to be interesting to hear. And his alibi just throws me off too.
It does because it would be like
yeah,
it doesn't do him any favors. So yeah,
and they don't have any other cars that night that were out there. I mean, it's just yeah. I can see where this conspiracies come from, but I can't wait to see more. And I wish we knew more. I wish the family can say more. Every time I hear them talk, I get more information. Like that last one you played, I hadn't seen. And yeah, every time.
Yeah, that was a new one actually, where it tells them they say how Kaylee was found, man.
Yeah.
Supposedly somebody emailed me that they're supposed to be on Banfield tonight. I keep checking. Kaylee's parents. So I don't know what time. Well, it's already 10:30 though. Wouldn't
It's
that already
7:30 here. Where
Oh,
it's in Idaho, so it's yeah.
I think it's like 2 hours. So I think it's like 6, 7, 8:30 there then, right?
9:30. If it's 2 hours.
No, 2 hours behind me.
Oh, behind you. Okay, yeah, then 8:30.
I think. I'll keep checking, guys, because somebody emailed me. Hey, they're supposed to be on tonight, so that'll be interesting. All right, let me finish this, and I want to talk to Delphi about you, or talk to Delphi about you. Talk to you about Delphi, but I don't know. I hope I don't confuse people jumping back and forth. But I kind of want to go back to Delphi after this, since I talked about it first. But I do want to go back to this because I want to play a couple of the body cams, and I want to play that Linda Lane thing and kind of like listen to it with you guys and see if you hear anything. Kind of, I want to give you. I haven't listened to it forever. The whole because was it Law and Crime? They did a video on it the other day. Because I mean, this has been out forever. The Linda Lane footage. I don't know how they hadn't seen it it was out when I was still covering it. I did a video, so it was a long time ago it came out. So
it'll be good to see though.
Yeah, because it's been
stopped
forever.
watching stuff. I stopped for a while watching that case. Everything else I'm up to, but yeah, I stopped.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
It just got too much. But all right, let me finish this.
Agreement with the initial discussion about demolishing this home. You know, this is the crime scene. And with that being said, we certainly appreciate and value all that our local, state, and federal law enforcement officials have done and continue to do. But remember, in the field of criminal justice and in investigations and interviews and evidence, even a very minuscule item can be huge. And with that being said, you and I have discussed DNA and the numerics of DNA. It's important.
Yeah, certainly is important. Dr. Debbie Goodman, certainly appreciate your expertise as always. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find.
So wait, Harley, who are you talking about? Do you see that? Read that. Do you know who's CC or DD? Dude, my screen. Am I still on screen?
Yeah. Did it black out?
Yeah.
CC made slander. CC and DD made slander, and Brent and his best friend was pure BS. He made that stuff up for clicks and views. He admitted to the background check. Yeah, I think a lot of people are saying that it was debunked, but I don't know by who. A lot of people in chat are saying it was debunked and there's no tie between them, just him saying that. So I don't know.
Oh, no, I was just wondering who that CC and DD stood for, but they told me.
It looks like a content creator.
Okay. All right, so let me try to reco on my other computer. That was weird. I just blacked out. Let's see if it lets me add. All right, so yeah, let's go back to Delphi and then we'll come back to this, guys. We'll go through some of the old video footage and stuff. I almost want to go through the body cam footage from Well, supposedly it would have been before that. But do you remember that body cam footage that came out about the kids that got arrested or whatever? And supposedly when everybody was thinking the murder happened at around 3 a.m., that's what they told us. Everybody was assumed. But the thing that doesn't make sense to me is the cops would have known it was around 4 because they would have talked to Dylan and the roommates. So why did they make us believe it was 3 a.m.? I still cannot understand that because they would have known already. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember that? We all thought 3 a.m. because something they said at one point. I can't find it now. I can't find the
Maybe
post.
they just didn't want people to know what time, or they had narrowed it down to release the actual time. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
They don't always tell us everything, but I mean, we kind of know the time frame with the videos and
we do now. I mean, they told us, but
yeah, we do now. But I think they weren't saying anything because they didn't have anyone arrested. Did they say after Kohberger was arrested? Because they didn't arrest him for a
when
while.
the affidavit, but I'm saying they talked to Dylan right away, so they would have known the time. Dylan said what time she saw him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Around 4. So
Yeah.
they knew what time the whole time. They didn't know it was Coburger, or they didn't know it was
Okay, so
whoever
maybe
it
that's why
was.
they
But
didn't say it.
I got to be careful because people will get on me about that.
Yeah, innocent until proven guilty.
No, yeah, I believe that, and I don't want to jump to conclusions because, like I said, it's a death penalty. So yeah, I'm not taking this lightly. I want to see it, and maybe they'll present it, and I'll be like, dude, I have doubts. You know, I don't know. I mean,
that's another reason why delaying it. They're trying to do like with Lori Vallow. If they don't meet a certain time frame, then you could get the death penalty off the table. So I think they've got some cards they're trying to play. Honestly.
That's interesting.
So we'll see.
Okay, so let's talk about Delphi a little bit, and we'll go back to this, guys. But I just wanted to get your thoughts on Delphi. Oh, Jonathan, he wanted to come up for those to talk about Delphi. I forgot, since we're talking about Delphi, but he's. I don't know. Hold on. Oh man, how do I give you the link? I hate having to do it through my phone because I have to email myself and then email. It's just annoying. Hold on a second. I'm being a little grump right now. I'm a little grouchy today for some reason. I am.
It was a full moon last night. Did you stay up too late?
Oh, but maybe the full moon still is affecting me a little bit from last night.
4:30 in the morning. Yeah. If you believe in all that, it like energizes you. So.
No, I believe it.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on one second. And we'll talk about Delphi because he wants to talk about it, but.
Yeah.
So tell me, we'll start talking. What do you think? So Delphi, so do you think that, yeah, let me ask you a couple questions before I bring somebody else, because sometimes I know he'll have a lot to say, and then you know what I'm saying, to get your opinion first. So do you think that them adding the charges what kind of move was that? Why do you think they did that?
Well, I think they found something new. I mean, obviously they found something and they've been pondering on it, or they just found it and they added the charges. Now, I mean, now's the time. I think they're trying to get it going. And I know there's a lot of things that are with the judge that aren't fair. I'm not like completely against the judge, but I don't think she should be the judge anymore after she pulled that card with getting them removed, because now it's not going to be fair.
Yeah.
But the charges being added, I definitely think that they have more information, and they were able to they've got it solidified, and they're able to, if they were able to add it, then well, again, they had to go through the judge, right?
It doesn't change any. I mean, why? It doesn't matter. Like they were saying, it doesn't even matter. Why even add it? You don't.
Well, because you have to. When you watch a case, you when you watch something and they come and they get 3 life sentences or whatever, it's just to make sure it's not so easy to appeal. So when he comes back and he tries to appeal one, he's just slammed. I think they just want him to go down, honestly.
But you don't think that was a move, or they just wanted you to think they have a strong, like, ooh, like a move to make it like how. Think about the power that Frank's memorandum created. Everybody was sold that it was Richard. Everybody thought that until that came out. Everybody accepted that. But I think, I don't know why, because since it doesn't really matter that adding a murder in the it's the same thing. Who cares? I think it was like a mind. It was like a mind thing for everybody to like think, ooh, they got him. He must have done it.
Yeah.
We could prove it. And then people think about how
I think that
powerful
they're
it
trying to
is.
sway the media too. I think they're trying to get off of that Odinism.
Yeah.
I was listening to you about the pictures, and you said you don't see the antlers, and I think it's a really like one of those things you either see it or you don't. And I think that they're trying to use that. They're definitely trying to use that Odin. And I don't know, maybe it is. I've seen some of them, and I don't see it either. I don't see it.
I see why they said it in a way, because there are two sticks that go up, but those two sticks that go up do not look like they were purposely put there. It looks so random because the way all the other sticks were, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it doesn't even look purposely like antlers to me. And that's the thing, like when the Odinism first came out and the whole Elvis thing and him, the whole antlers, that had me like sold that he was involved, because it's like, how did he know about the antlers? But as soon as I saw the pictures, I was like, those aren't antlers. So then maybe Elvis is just crazy. So I don't know how to think, because that was like that was very powerful to think, how does somebody know about the crime scene? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I agree. When I saw that, I was like, wait, it's bigger than this. They got all these people involved, and the people, the jailer wearing Odinism patch, and that whole town's crazy. Right. And then they got Keegan. So, I mean, I think it could have been a power move to add the charges, because you're right. They don't need to do that. But by them doing that, it's going to show the public that they're serious. They think they've got the right guy, and that's it. Let's go. They want to sway the public. They want to sway us.
Yeah. But look, you thought that. You're one of the people that thought, oh, that means they found something.
Yeah, that was my first.
New, but
it might not be. That was my first thing, is they found something, and they're. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like I said, I go by the evidence that they produce, but I'm not saying that there's not a bunch of shady people that are doing it, or whatever, whatever their motive is, right? I mean, I don't think that judge should be on there anymore. I think that's going to be an unfair trial, and it could cause that to. I always say mistrial, but. For them to have to redo it. So there you go. But I'm not completely against her, and I'm not. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I think she definitely needs to be removed, because I mean.
But I sent you the clip today of them finding the gun, and like, I mean, that's not new, but right, but they just announced it. So what's the point?
No,
Did
the
we
gun
already?
was always, the gun's been there. They have the gun that matches the bullet. That's the whole thing. They found.
What's the point of doing that?
Yeah.
So I think it's just to sway us, to sway the opinion of Odinism and all the other
I think it
stuff.
is too. I think it's just may not make everybody think, oh, they got something big. It's him. Because
well, now that you said that, I agree with that. I didn't think of it that way. I thought, okay, we got that, and maybe there's more info.
I guess we'll see. We'll see, man. But that's
I can't wait.
That's one where I don't know if I'd be able to convict him. I don't know.
Did they say March 2020? What did you recall when the
October
trial?
I think it's
October.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting them confused with all the other cases.
Anyway, okay, so what else? What else about Delphi? Hold on, there was something else. The judge, the charges, we talked about those, right? What else did I talk about earlier about Delphi? I mean,
I think you read something. I don't know. You read something that you had brought that you already had, but you were going over it. I don't know if it was new.
Oh, the exhibits. Yeah. I already, I thought I didn't see it, but I was like, wait, I actually went over this on a video before.
It's hard to tell what that is. When I'm looking at it, I'm like, I can't really tell exactly what it means.
What do you mean? It's the exhibits for the, what do you mean now? I'm confused what it means.
Well, it's exhibits, but I'm like, what is it? Like, it's a list of stuff. I didn't really get exactly what it was, like what each thing was going to be. It's what they're using for the trial.
Well, no, I think it's what the Franks, I think it was the exhibits for the Franks memorandum is what I'm thinking. So that's the thing where I'm afraid that we're not going to be able to see all that. So I'm afraid we're not going to be able to see I'm trying to think what document it came from, because it was in a group that I found, but since I already had it before, I probably have the full document. I don't remember. I have to go back and look what it was from. But yeah, I think I want to be able to see Elvis's interview. I want to be able to see his sister's polygraph. But you know what though? That's pretty convincing that his sister passed a polygraph saying that Elvis told her about that stuff. And that,
I'm gonna have to watch that. I haven't seen any of that.
Well, no, we haven't seen it either. What do you mean?
Well, how did you know about the Elvis?
It's in the Frank's memorandum.
Okay.
If you haven't read all that, dude,
I have to. Yeah, I have to.
It's really long. It's long. I know. I read a part of it on Alive. I've read like the majority of it on Alive. If you want to listen sometime.
Yeah. I'll go back.
So yeah, like that is still. I mean, it's still pretty interesting and convincing if that happened. Besides the antlers maybe not being anything, but the other stuff, I don't know. It might be.
I mean, all of it might be, right? Keegan too. I mean, even I still keep coming back to that. How the heck does he know, or was he communicating? They didn't find a tie, but do we know that? I mean, I don't know. It's weird.
It's very weird.
If he was really communicating with him and he was there that day and he is the bridge guy, but he didn't lure them there. They did find that Keegan was talking to them, right? Is that true, or is that just rumor mill?
100% talking to Libby. He even admitted
100%.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. I mean, the pedophiles run in a ring. Whenever they get caught and they're putting their, information, there's a ring. So did he actually have anything to do with getting them there that day? That's another interesting thing. I don't think he killed them. He's definitely not the bridge guy.
No, he's definitely not the bridge guy. But we don't know if the bridge guy's the one that killed him. Maybe the bridge guy's the one that got him down there.
Could have just been, we don't know.
You have to see a part of his interview, the transcripts. Dude, you got to read. If you want an easy reading or easy listening, we do parts. Me, Sleuthy, and Autumn, we read the interview with Keegan. He says in there, forget his exact words, but he says, basically admits to having Libby meet him there at Delphi that day. He says something. Yeah, he does. He does.
That's why I'm like, so what is up with that? Whether he did that and Richard Allen came. I mean, I really am convinced that Richard Allen is involved. I'm sorry, in some way. I don't know. I'm not saying he's guilty, but I do think he's involved. Why did he confess to his wife? Why is he? I mean, there's just so many things, the evidence that they found that I'm like, he's involved, but what else is there? You believe in all that Odinism stuff? A little bit.
I mean, here's the thing: if it is any of those guys are involved in any way, I don't know. I feel like they could be involved, and it still doesn't have to be like this official ritual that was like done anything like any proper thing. They could have just done it and like, you know what I'm saying?
To throw them off. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you remember in the 90s or what, it was 80s, 90s, the satanic panic. Someone would draw a star and all of a sudden it was a whole, So I feel like I don't remember it
personally, but I heard like going back, hearing about
watching all this stuff. Yeah, me too.
The West Memphis 3, that reminds me of that case.
Yes, you throw a star up on the wall or you do something, and all of a sudden it's this big, this big cult or satanic ritual.
That's crazy. What was it like that made it start a satanic? Like, what was it? Was there something?
I think it was just that what was happening in the 80s, and there actually were a bunch of cults that were practicing in little towns. And actually, out of all the cases, I think there may have only been like one or two where the people actually thought they were doing a ritual. It wasn't really a ritual. It was just like some dumb kids or somebody that doesn't really know. It wasn't like, go to another country ritual where you cut the chicken's head off and, But yeah, it started in the 80s. It just like Richard Ramirez, him. I'm going to talk about him at some point. And he did that whole, so he would do the Satan signs and all that.
He would.
Yeah, he would. He was now when you see all his T-shirts and stuff, it's always got like the Satan thing, and he's throwing the signs up. So he believed the devil told him to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
Maybe.
he was something else. I was just watching the video where he got attacked. And like he's
Yes.
not the actual
That was
attack, but when
great.
they arrest, he's in the
The
car.
LA, yeah, the people of LA caught him. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got like his
That was
head
great.
wrapped and his eyes
Yep.
like,
I lived in LA at that time and everybody was scared. We were in an apartment and you had to keep everything locked. He was breaking in LA, just random people. So yeah, that was scary.
So scared, dude. Oh my, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, the people of LA saw him and they didn't even speak English. They just chased him down. Most of them didn't. And that was great. Vigilante justice.
I have a question though. I can't understand. Was there a picture of him or just the sketch that they recognized? What was it?
They actually found out who it was. It was an actual picture. Once they found out and it came back, they released his picture and they named him. They actually named him.
I was wondering, like the sketch. It could
Yeah,
be
no,
anybody.
he was sitting on the bus, and back then it was the newspaper, right? Like our social media, it was a newspaper, and they were sitting on the bus, and they're like looking at him. They're like, "Oh, that's him, that's him." As soon as he got off the bus, people in the street started chasing him down from the bus, and they got him. They beat. You saw that video. Yeah. That documentary was crazy. I couldn't sleep for like a week after.
I didn't see that yet. I need to see
yes,
that.
it's on Netflix. You should watch it if you get a chance.
I remember when it came out,
They
I was like,
showed
man, I want to
that.
cover it because usually when stuff like comes out on that, like a lot of people get interested, but I never did end up covering it. But
yeah, if you watch it, you'll be sleeping with a bat by your bed.
Oh my, I probably will because
it's scary even for me.
And it was so random. He would kill, like, you know how usually serial killers, they'll like, it's a specific type. Like, it was anybody. It was like,
no,
grandma,
it was 80-year-old women, couples.
guy, girl, yeah.
Yeah, that was the scary thing. And he went up to San Francisco. He went from LA to San Francisco and then back down, but he was leaving the symbols and stuff. So they were able to tie him. Yeah.
Was it true that he only went into houses where the window was unlocked, right? He didn't break windows.
Yeah, he didn't break in. If the window in the 80s, we didn't do that. I mean, I remember my mom being super cautious, but I remember back then people didn't do what they do now. Cameras, locks, extra locks, screen doors. It was just kind of like, oh, lock the door maybe. And it was hot in LA. It was the summer in LA. And it was really hot, so everybody was leaving their windows open because of the heat. It was like a heat wave, and he was going in and just, wreaking havoc on anybody. So, yeah, that's crazy. We'll have to do it. We'll have to talk about that more sometime.
Yeah, I'll learn more about him from you because I don't know. I never like deep dived him. I just know like the basics, but dang,
it's like it's a pretty it's a series on Netflix. If you get a chance, watch it. It's good.
How many episodes? Just a couple, or is there a lot?
It's like maybe like 3 or 4. It's not too long.
Okay,
it's not too long, but it's crazy. The beginning, the first girls that he uses a gun, and that's the thing. He uses guns. He uses knives. He shoots the girl, and she has her keychain, and the keychain went up, and the gun hit the keychain, so it didn't get her. And so then he killed her roommate and she was able to tell. That's how they end up starting to get sketches. That was so random that she didn't die because of her she was just walked in holding her keys and the freaking gun hit that. I think it was like a 22.
Bullet? I don't understand what you mean.
Yes, the bullet hit the keychain. He tried to shoot her and she just walked in with her keychain and the freaking bullet hit the keychain and didn't kill her. That's why you got to watch the documentary because, then the roommate came in and he killed her. So the girl that didn't die is actually on the documentary from like 20 whatever something years ago.
Wait, did he know that he didn't kill her?
No, he didn't. I think it was a 22 because after I heard that, I was like, it has to be a 22. 9mm is going to go right through that. Yeah. 22 is just going to piss someone off. It's like a BB gun, right? So he didn't know. And then the roommate came in through the garage and he just completely killed her, attack. So yeah, he used guns, knives, strangled, beat, whatever.
No MO. So how did they know? How did they connect them all? If there's no MO, there was no common.
Well, there was people that didn't die, and then there was an MO because he was leaving that Satan sign wherever he could.
You're right.
Yeah, he would do it on the wall, cut it in somebody, whatever it was. Then they started to realize Okay, he's climbing in through a window or going in through a door that's not locked. I'm pretty sure he left footprints, things like that.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
You gotta watch that.
I definitely will sometime. Oh, I don't have Netflix. I gotta get Netflix. We used to use my brother's, but now I guess they don't let. How does it work? They cut
do.
that off. Like they said, there's a new thing where you can't be on it at the same time in different places now. So
Well, you could have like 4 users. I could send you mine. You can watch it. I have.
Okay.
Everybody uses mine. I didn't say that.
But how though? If it's 4, you just
Because
have
I
to
give the username and password. We're not all watching at the same time.
Oh, okay. I see.
We have like 5 different profiles.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It works. I'll send it to you. You can see if it works.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna play. Hold on a second. Twitter. Driving. Wait, what is that? I was gonna play. Do you want to do? Where's the Linda Lane one?
Juror number 13. Send me the username and password. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll send it to 90,000.
Jonathan, I sent you a link a while ago. Are you? I don't know. I feel like he's mad because I took so long, but I told him I was not going to do it right away. Come on up if you want. It's up to you. But I sent it to you like 10 minutes ago. All right. So let's play the Linda Lane here for a minute and see what we got. Have you watched the Linda Lane at all?
No, I'm gonna watch it right now. I'm gonna learn something new.
So we're gonna go to. Oh wait, I have to get the other one. Hold on. Dang it, I had the wrong one ready. Shoot. Now I gotta find in my files where I thought I was prepared, but I forgot there's more than one, and that's not the one where all the stuff happens. Shoot. I have so many Idaho files, I don't know where.
Oh, I know. I'd imagine.
Oh, you know what though? I wonder if it's on. Hold on, let me just type.
Oh, is that the one
in.
with the other car or something? Or
Well, I think it's the white car. I think it is. I think it is because it's at the same time. It lines up with the timeline.
So maybe I have seen it, but I want to see what you have.
So Law and Crime did a video the other day where they pointed out some of the things that we've all pointed out a long time ago. Things we heard, like the car door, a couple thuds, a dog barking. But the issue I have is if you see where it's at, yeah, it's close, but it's right by an apartment building that has a bunch of people living in it. So couldn't the noise be from that apartment building where they're at rather than like, could you really hear a thud from the house a block or so away over like what's going on in all these apartment buildings? That's where I'm a little bit, I don't know if I believe it's that, at least as far as the thuds. Now the car door could be the car door. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people add different audio into that. And also I've heard the dog barking, but I don't know where that camera is coming from. I thought they said it was the neighbors, but was it the neighbors or was it theirs? So
no,
I don't know.
It's not theirs. I'll show you. It's not theirs. It's up a block.
Okay. Yeah.
At least the one that the Linda Lane one is. I think.
Yeah, I can't imagine it picking it up from a block.
I mean, I think
I can hear my neighbors. I can hear next door. But
I think you could hear, like, I do think you could be able to hear, like a dog barking, possibly if the window is open, or a car door if he's shutting the car door. I do think you could possibly hear that, but like a thud.
Yeah, are they trying to say when the people got stabbed?
Yeah, I think it's more likely a thud that's coming in one of those apartment buildings of somebody like.
I agree.
I don't know though. I guess it is late. Well, I mean, did somebody fall? I guess I don't know what that thud is. I'll let you see what you think. I found it on YouTube, so we'll just do the YouTube. Oh yeah, that's the one that. Yes, here. Cool. Here's the right one. 4. Yes. All right, here we go. Hopefully it'll be loud enough because the one I had, I edited it louder, but let's see what we could hear on this one. Wait, where's my shared screen? think he's mad or something. Why do I think I made somebody mad today? All right, let's do this. Okay. Why is it? Oh, there we go. All right. So this starts at 3. So shoot, I need to find the one right before this too, but I'll be able to find it. I think this channel has them all up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I want to kind of do in order. Yeah, okay. So we'll do the one right before it. Oh, that is the. Wait a minute. No, that's not the one I have because the other one starts right at 4. I know there's another one, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, well, we'll just do this one, I guess. That's just the car alarm. You could see the person walking out to the car on that one. They'll come from this side. If I'm remembering right, I haven't watched this forever.
Yeah, me too. It's been a while. I think I might have seen this, but
So it'll be like 4. Let me try to think if I remember the times of the thud. I think it's like 4. Hold on, 4:04. I forget the times. You guys remember the timestamps on this?
yeah, I'm trying to remember that too because I know they said he had. How could he have only 12 minutes or whatever it was? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it in that fast, but I know somebody that could.
Yeah, people could. Usually you don't wait. You just get to it, do it.
Did you watch a reenactment ever? Like the one they did where they made it into an animation? Did you see any of those?
Wait, I think I did where it was like it didn't show like too much details or anything.
No,
right?
it was just like it was like the house, and he walked in. They timed it. Because based on the cuts and stuff, they know what he did. It wasn't. I think the girls fought back more than anybody. He didn't want Ethan. He just wanted him out of the way. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to that. It's hard to hear.
Here is the car. Here's the car. Look.
Okay. Sure is.
Oh, I was going to show you a map first of where this was at. I forgot. I will in a minute.
You know, the funny thing is that the way they were, where they were, and like how it's kind of secluded. It's kind of hard for anybody to drive up there and do that and not be seen. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's like on a kind of like a cul-de-sac loop, and it's way up there, and it wasn't a party night. If he'd have done it like on a night there was a party, that'd have been
a
lot harder or a lot easier for him.
That's true.
Yeah, it is pretty clear. This is a good one. You can see the car.
Yeah, the guy that Law and Crime had on there, I was so confused because he was like, "Oh, all I see is headlights. You can't even tell anything."
Oh no, you can see the car. Like, you can see the whole.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of like the towel one.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
But yeah, no,
go ahead.
This one I completely saw the shape of the car, the window, the back, like the whole thing. You can take his car and overlay that, and it would be his car or that car.
That car, you're right.
That car, yeah. But yeah, that's an unusual spot.
He's coming back because remember he was driving and then he comes back. Now this, right after he leaves this, that's when he goes and does it. Now I think this is off. Well, it is off by a few minutes. So either you know how sometimes these camera times are sometimes off a few minutes, or their timeline's off a little bit. Because remember it was more closer on. Well, I guess maybe we're just assuming. I guess they didn't say exactly. So yeah,
we don't know. I mean, I don't even know what Dylan. She just went to sleep after, so we don't exactly know. Yeah.
I just can't. I do not understand that right there. That's what confuses me about this case.
All I could say is she must have been. I mean, they were drinking all night and whatever, so who knows what was going on in the house, what they did and whatever.
Dude, this is Jay. You're so weird. You cut out, and then there's times where it sounds like you're in fast motion just for like a quick couple seconds, like you're sped up. It just happened now. It's so weird.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the internet. I see it. It doesn't. It's not lagging on me, but
no. But it's like it sounds like you're talking real fast for a minute. It's fine, but it's just funny. But anyway, yeah. So you think she was just like drunk and then just passed out after that?
Maybe more than drunk. They're a party house, so I think they were doing a little bit other things, and you don't want to get involved in calling the cop. If I was partying all night, and I say partying, just a little bit of everything, and you thought somebody came in the house that was a party house, you don't want to call on them. I mean, they took hours to even do it once they woke up. Were they hiding, not just weed, but whatever else they had? Were they hiding it? I don't think they were selling drugs, but what they had, they certainly didn't call right away.
Yeah. All right. So let's listen because it should be shortly. Well, no, I think we still have a couple minutes.
Yeah, I think 4:12 maybe.
Is that when the thuds happen? You mean?
I think so. I
think it's the thuds, then the dog barking, and then the car door. And then you could hear a little bit of a squeal, like him take it, like I think it's
taking
him.
Off.
Yeah,
fast.
I think.
Yeah.
It's not real loud, but I feel like if I'm remembering right, you could hear a little bit of it. But it's been so long, I don't know if I'm remembering it right.
Isn't there another view too of the car like driving up? I thought there was another view for some reason, or maybe it was like his practice runs that he did before.
Wait. Is there, guys, or is that the one that was the fake, the BMW or something that people lied and said it was it? I know somebody put out. I don't even want to go there, but there was a fake, or there was one view that showed a car, and it wasn't even the same car. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Maybe I thought it was.
Maybe there might be one.
I thought there was another view of that because this isn't enough to, you say that.
Oh, the cops do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They have a couple. They have a bunch.
We have a couple like of the pre-run, and then where you can see the car clearly.
Yeah. I thought you meant public, like that we had. But yeah, they definitely that's supposedly that's how they knew about the car, you know.
Yeah, if you come into my neighborhood, you're gonna see everybody has a ring, and you're gonna see that car come in and out clearly from like 10 people. So it's interesting.
See, that's what I'm hoping. Real quick, let me pause this. I'm hoping that when we see the videos that they have of his car, that it's really obvious that it's his car, that there's something about it that we could be like, dude, yes, that's his car. Because they supposedly have multiple shots of him going, even when he goes back into his area. Remember, they have it where it all lines up.
It does. That's what I was talking about, and I hope they have more evidence than just that touch DNA, because the touch DNA was just to catch him, right? I mean, didn't that happen with BTK? BTK, I think it was BTK that they used that genealogy thing. That was no, it was the Green River.
Yes.
The Green River killer. That was like the first big case that they used that, and it went just fine. They caught him and all his BS, right? So that was just to catch him. I can't wait to see what actual evidence they have.
But that's
that we don't know about.
That's what I'm afraid that there's not going to be a lot. Just look at the Delphi. That's where it's going to get me. I do think if I were to say yes or no, I do think it's him, but I'm afraid that it's not going to be like enough to to convince me 100%, because I'm afraid they don't have like a lot. They don't have like that smoking gun and that huge thing where it's like, oh yes, but let's keep our fingers crossed. But I don't. Do you?
Well, the thing is nowadays a lot of evidence is not direct evidence, but it is text messages, it is videos, it is all the pre-stuff on your cell phone that you're, hey, whoever he's trying to talk to and get at, and the going there before. So people get convicted for a lot less than that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's the evidence nowadays, is cell phones and pings and all that. So yeah, I do too. I think they have a lot of evidence they haven't told us about that we don't know. So I hope.
I don't know. I'm doubting that they have a lot, but
I mean, it brings me back.
We don't know.
It does bring me back to Ted Bundy, though. I was walking down the other day, and there was a bunch of sorority houses down in San Jose, and I was like, "Oh my God, those poor sorority girls!" I mean, the windows are just wide open, and it's all glass and everything. And I mean, he definitely pulled the Ted Bundy. 4 people, if it was him. Sorry. So
yeah,
it's horrible.
I just
wonder,
let's
see.
I wonder why whoever did it chose them. Was it? Did they have some Did they? Well, I think they just wanted to kill somebody. They needed to find somebody.
Agreed.
And I don't know. See, I'm going 2 routes with that. Either they were like somewhat like kind of obsessed with them by social media type stuff, or they had an interaction where one of them was like rude with him, or they were rude with him, and it's like, those are the ones I'm getting or something. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it's because he hates them or because he likes them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he got rejected a bit. I think that there is speculation that he did try to ask one of them out, because they said that somebody said they served him. I watched something where they worked at the pizza place, and because he's like is he a vegan, or was he a vegan? Yeah, that place had like only a couple vegan dishes, and he ordered them. Like, he had some interaction, and the family does say that they've seen the text message, but they can't talk about it because they cloned her phone. They had like a mirror of her phone, so they had all the social media, all that. So I think he did hit them up in their inbox, and it maybe never got to her. I don't think she was. I don't know, but I think that's what's going to convict him if that's the case.
So you're saying you think he hit them up and then they just ignored him, and that's like,
you know how it goes into there's another inbox. Sometimes I've had people message me and I don't see it for like a year, and then I'm like, oh, sorry about that. Like, it goes into some weird spam. So they kind of hinted at that. I've seen a lot of the family interviews, and they know a lot. And if he does get convicted on that, nowadays that's what people are getting convicted on. So I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. He was pissed one of them off, and yeah, I think he did try to. Everyone says, was it Kaylee?
That's what people think, but I don't know.
Because she was the most messed up or whatever. Her
What do you
body
mean?
was the most damaged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant something else. I'm like, wait, what?
No, I didn't want to say. I
Yeah.
didn't know how to say
No,
it.
you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, because it does. Just like with the whole Abby and Libby, we all think that Libby was the target because of her.
Right.
She was.
Agreed. All right.
Um,
Is there more on that, or we
yeah.
just haven't got to the 412?
I just stopped it. Here's I talked about. Okay, here we go. It should be coming up. That you? Did you hear that?
I did hear that. It
What
sounded
was
like
that?
it sounded like someone like yelled, or I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna rewind it.
Go back a little.
Mute your thing, and I'll mute mine. I thought it was you. And then when I looked, I was like, wait, is that?
I actually was muted.
Okay. Let me go back. Did it? I'm confused.
You know, that might have been well, no, I don't know. That was pulling up and pulling off. It sounded like a car
It did.
pulling off. Or
was that his car? But
what
then
you
I didn't
talked
hear.
about.
I didn't hear a dog barking. I didn't hear.
No. So maybe that was another camera or another view. Was it this one?
No, it was this view. This is the view that they used. But I wonder.
Okay,
if
I didn't hear any of that, but I heard the car like screeching off or kind of squealing away.
I did too, but I was like, maybe that's another car because I didn't hear the thud or anything. We'll have to listen to it again sometime. But here's the thing: I did hear something that could possibly be like some arguing or something in the distance. Like it could be like in their house. It sounds
like a yell or a scream or something like that.
Dang! But I'm gonna put this in my editor and get the sound better.
Yeah, make it better. I'd like to hear that. I'm surprised there's not video. Well, they might have them, but that whole like area where they were, there's no videos like from the front. Them being a party house, there's no Ring doorbell closer or right next door that they have.
Yeah,
it just seems like the whole block. Yeah, because this is really like far.
Yeah. I'll show you on the map here. John, do you want me to add you? I just see a light. I don't know if he's ready for me to add him.
This is the Linda Lane's footage.
Oh, do you want me to add you? I don't know if you want your camera on, so I can't hear you. So if you're saying, just give me a thumbs up if you want me to add you. I don't know. Okay, I want to get you a map and show you where this is at.
So Bree says that this is Linda Lane footage, obviously, and the thud came from the 1112 King Road, the house to the right when you're looking at the girl's house. So
wait, what are you saying? They know where the thud came from? How do they know where the thud came from?
Bree on here, if you look at the chat, says it came from 1112 King Road, the house right to the right.
The thud did? I know where the cameras are from, but you're saying the thud? How do they know who the thud is, though?
They're saying that the sound came from the house to the right of it.
But how can somebody know that, though? You can't tell.
Is there another footage viewpoint, maybe?
Hey, Jonathan, I was trying to ask you if you want me to add you.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the middle of starting a fire in my living room or whatever. I actually saw this video just recently. The video that you're talking about right now.
Okay. What did you think of it?
Well, I saw all the pieces, like on Law and Crime. They edited it, so I was able to see. You could definitely hear the dog barking. I know you guys are trying to look for the dog barking right now, but you could definitely hear it. It's only like one bark. It's like, bark, that's it. But you could definitely hear it for sure.
Yeah, I watched it on Law and Crime the other day, and I know when we watched it before we could. But my point is we just didn't hear it this time, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder, because there is a rumor that people edited stuff into this. I heard that when it first happened, that people messed with it. So it does make me wonder, like, I don't know. Was it edited before it was out? Like, do we trust even if there is noises? But if somebody edited it, wouldn't they have maybe edited a little bit more stuff in it? I don't know. But I think you mentioned that too, Jay. You heard that too?
That if it was
Yeah, they had people. I saw videos of people in there and saying names and yelling and talking about. Yeah, that's why I was skeptical about the videos I was watching. There were so many edits in there.
Me walking around like this is just driving you crazy. All right, I'll straighten it out in a second. I'm trying something new. I'm trying one of my other phones and whatever, so I have it hooked up to my other phone. And see, look, I also got you on the TV. Check it out. Oh, can't see it. See, I got you on the TV.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm starting a fire over here. Yeah, I'm trying to try different stream setup, whatever. It's pretty cool. But
cool.
I know.
I want to show you. I'm going to show Jay the map. Go ahead. What?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say if I'm too distracting, I'll turn off the camera. But
it doesn't bother me. But I know when I had Brianna on that one day and she was walking around and everybody's like, "Can you please sit down? You're making me dizzy." So ask whatever chat says. It's up to them. I don't care. You're saying it's like being on a roller coaster.
All right.
I don't know. It's up to
I'll
you. It doesn't bother me, but yeah. Okay, so I want to show you the map because she wanted to see the map where that was taken from real quick. And then, so what do you have? Do you have any thoughts on anything we've talked about? Well, let's talk about Idaho since we're talking about Idaho right now. Well, no, let's do Idaho just because we're talking about it right now. And then we'll go back to Delphi. Okay. Then we'll go back
I mean, you guys have pretty much been mentioning the exact same thing. I mean, I just saw this video, but I don't know too much about it. And I was kind of distracted because of the delay. But yeah. And
what about the case in general, though? How do you feel about Bryan Coburger and all that?
Well, I think he did it. I definitely do think he did it, especially now. But the thing is, it's not as clear as cut. Well, it's basically the same opinion that you guys have. It's not as clear cut as it seems. And I really hate the fact that they took down the house.
I know. I hate that
is so
too.
stupid. Yeah.
It sucks.
So, yeah, it sucks. But yeah. So, but what else are we gonna watch? You gonna watch another video or what?
Well, I wanted to show Jay where the cameras. So the cameras are from right here, this area. So you could see that the house is right here, and the camera's here.
Okay.
It's the Linda Lane. It's right. It's looking
Yeah.
down.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I wanted to
here.
see that.
So when he comes up, the car goes like this, and that's why you could kind of see it goes up, and then. But supposedly, well, not supposedly, we didn't know at first, and I didn't know, and then somebody corrected me when this all first came out. This you could drive through right here. This goes through right here. So, okay. But he comes up right here. It looks like I don't know. Wait, it's hard to tell actually. Now I forget.
Can you just point to the house real quick?
The house is right here.
Where?
Right, I'm pointing. Do you see right here? Why is that
house?
No, hold on, right here.
Yeah,
right here.
because I know that he enters through the back, so I'm trying to see where was the car supposedly parked that he enters through the back. So that's got to be the house,
like right here. Like it could be the house is right here, so he could have been parked like here or here, and then the video's from right here, and it's going on. It's looking at this parking lot right here.
To me.
What?
No, it just doesn't make sense. All right, yeah, I'm not. Wait, because he parks in the back, and you're saying that he drives through Queens Road, right?
No,
that's how he gets away.
No, we're not saying this video's not showing him park. It's showing him turn around. Because remember, they say he drives past, then drives back. So he's probably waiting for the right time. Maybe because DoorDash was there or whatever. So he drives, he turns around, drives back, turns around, drives, and then goes. I don't know if he cuts through here. I forget. I'll have to look at it again. But then he goes to the house. But we only have the video right here. So we don't. That's not where he parks, but he comes back there when he turns around.
But that's what I want to see. Where's the house and where we're looking at? Like the house that.
The house is right here. The house is right here. So he parks. They think he parks somewhere right around here.
Because in that Linda video, we see that the car is parking.
No, he's turning.
He's
turning.
Yeah. He was just crossing. You can see like there's like a rail or something. And he was just turning around. He did that. I think they had his like 12 different times. He was doing like a trial run. So I think he came up and I mean, this whole area has got like kind of cul-de-sac-ish spots that you can't easily get into and out of.
Okay.
So it's interesting.
So then I either I misheard it or they're just saying it wrong because I heard that's where he parks. So that's where they got the 12 minutes from or 15 minutes, whatever it was. And then he's parked there with the headlight because you could see the headlights. You just don't know if it was a car or whatever. I mean, if it was the Elantra, And so he parks there. And then you could hear the door slam. But I could be wrong. I guess I'm wrong.
No, he doesn't park. He leaves. And then they say after he's gone for like 10 minutes, you hear the car door. So that means they think they hear it after he's done, goes back to the car and hears the car door. And then the dog barks, I think, first. The dog barks, then the car door.
Yeah, dog barks first. Yeah.
That's when he's leaving. And then you don't see him come. He doesn't come back. He doesn't come back after that. You don't see it because he just goes out this way.
Okay, so I'm mistaken. Okay. Yeah. But the sounds that I did hear on Law and Crime, they edited it and they put up the sound, I guess, whatever. And it does sound like what they're saying.
No, I know. Well, I had way back we heard it. But what I'm saying is Law and Crime just found this. This has been out for 6 months, 7 months. The last time I covered it, when I was still covering Idaho. We looked into this. So they just finding it is, I don't understand why they're just seeing it now. But my point, Jonathan, is we heard that people edited in sounds. There's a rumor that it's not legit. So I don't know what I could believe. Does anybody hear that? Like, there was a thing at the beginning when it came out where people were like, dude, it's been edited. Like somebody either admitted or got caught or something. So it makes me wonder which ones are legit. Is there a raw footage? Like, do we have one before the edit or do we have one after? I don't know.
Well, where did you get the video from? Do you know where it came from exactly?
Well, the video originally, I don't remember, but we were just watching one because I couldn't find it in my files. I brought up the wrong one, and I just didn't want to go look through. I have so many Idaho files that I just found it on a YouTube channel. But originally, I don't know. The one girl, she like contacted. I remember the whole story. She contacted Sluicy and was like, "I have this video," and I think she ended up being really weird about it, and then it got out, and then it came out that the people edited it. I don't know, though. I don't know.
I could go really either way with it, because the thing is, what Law and Crime played did sound legit, but they kept on saying nonstop that we don't know where, all this stuff and whatever. But if you want to play their edits of it, because they get to the point, right? I mean, you could pop up a thing and just skim right through it. Whatever they're talking about, we'll just delete, like you'll just skip past it and just play the part where they play the sounds. I don't know if you want
what? Let me get the exact timestamp, and then I want to go back and I want to see if we have the same exact one as them. And because what if we have it and we see this one doesn't have it and theirs does? There you go.
Exactly.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get the exact timestamp.
Yeah.
So what do you think of Brent Kopacka, Jonathan? Do you
Brent Kopacka?
Because that's one of the big things that people. He's the one that the shooting. Remember when Bryan got pulled over and he was talking about the shooting on camp? He was the one that had the shootout with the cops. He ended up dying, but he was like threatened to kill. I don't know if he's. I don't know the whole story, but there's.
What do you mean? What about him though?
Well, do you think? No, because you said you think that it's Bryan. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you think it's that other person?
No, I don't. But there's a lot of
people are saying that, really?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, I didn't even hear that. No, I think it's Bryan. I mean, yeah. But I want him to get a fair trial. That's the other thing too. I don't want him to screw this up, because if he doesn't get a fair trial, he's gonna walk. You know what I'm saying? And it's such a problem, man, because I don't know.
Do you think he had help though, or you think there's any possibility that he had help?
Help in the fact of, as the people that were doing it were knowing that they were helping him do it. I don't think that happened. I think that he could have got help, maybe from the knife guy that sold him the knife. Because that's another weird thing. What happened to the guy that said that I sold him the knife? I remember seeing that for a split second and then gone. Right? Never heard from him again.
I have a screenshot of that somewhere, because I actually showed it in a live a long time ago. There was a guy that said he sold him the knife. You're right. I don't know if that was legit or not. But why is that? Exactly. Why did law enforcement try to find all these orders, and it looks like they're trying to find where he bought the knife? So if that was legit, you think that guy would have went to the cops and told him, and then it would have been solved where he got it. They seem to not know. Yeah. So I don't know. He might have been lying, I guess. He
might have been lying, but then why would he? I guess then that's probably why he stopped talking or whatnot. But it seemed like, I don't know, he seemed legit. He's like, yeah, I sold him this, whatever, and it's giving like a date or whatever. I remember I vaguely remember, and then boom, like that, it was gone. So I thought that maybe he went to the cops or whatever. It still could have been that he went to the cops, because the cops. That's the other thing that I don't like, that they're putting such a tight close on this where nobody could talk about it. But the good news is that we are getting cameras inside the courtroom. That's good news. I don't know if you heard that.
No. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So the good news, we're definitely getting cameras inside.
That's good. Yes.
Yes.
It's really good. Wait, hold on 1 second.
Okay. See, I wish I should have set this up. I'm using this phone to try to set up so I could.
The cameras are basically gonna be what they did today. It's controlled by Judge, right? So he's gonna keep them far back, and then
exactly, which is fine.
When he's done, turn them off.
No, it's not. You can't even see Bryan's facial expressions or anything.
I think you'll be able to get facial expressions. How do I
They're
look?
probably not. It's probably going to be the way it is, so you can hear them, and that's it. They don't
The
want
other
us.
angle. Remember when they used to just have it from like the side back? Where you
They
couldn't
don't want
see
us looking
you?
at his fly. Come on.
Yeah.
But it's the judge. Why wouldn't the judge? It's the judge.
The judge today, if you watched it live, the judge actually cut it off. Once he cut it off, once it was done, he just shut it off. Like he didn't leave it up or anything.
Oh yeah,
So
a
you
lot
had
of
to
them
catch
do
it on
that.
another channel. Yeah.
Most of them, like when the Daybells, the judge did it. Every
Yep.
time a judge does it, they don't keep it on. Yeah. It's
Yeah, but at
What do
least
you
we
mean,
can
like
hear what's
on their
going
own
on.
channel? Because I think that's what it's going to be. It's on their own channel, right? Nobody's
Yeah, they
going to.
put it up, but they don't re-upload it after the
Yeah.
stream. Once it's live,
Coburger
over.
actually looked confused today.
He did.
Didn't he? What you could see of him,
But
he
I
looked
don't
very
know if we're
confused.
seeing it right, though. That's what I'm saying. It was blurry,
Well,
kind of.
Yeah, it was blurry, but you could get the essence of what he was kind of like. He almost looked like he didn't know what was going on. Then he looked up at her like, wait, 12 to 15 weeks. Like he didn't know what she was going to say, but he looked a little confused today.
So, wait, so they're not doing the stream. So that means I have a way where I could try to record the stream. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to record the whole stream.
You
live.
can. The other channels are doing that. That's why they're playing up. But
Yeah. If I live stream it, then it'll be up on my channel.
and it will be
I
on
think you're
yours. Yeah.
misunderstanding
You
it.
do
It's
it like
just
that,
they
too.
don't keep it, but anybody that live streams it, we all keep it on our channel. So yeah.
Yeah, but no, I want to get an unmessed up feed or whatever. I want to see if I could try to copy the chatting, the live chat then on that channel. I'm going to try to get that all so then we can access it at any time and see what, Yeah, I'll do that.
Potato camera.
Watching myself. Oh, I hate watching myself. Anyway, all right. So are you looking up the timestamp?
So honestly,
We have the
I
wrong
think,
time. It's at 4:21. That's why we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it
But
was
what about
for-
the dog
yeah,
barking? The dog bark is at first, right? That's what time is the dog bark? We'll figure it out. We'll go backwards from there, like 12, 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Are you guys frozen? No.
I'm just waiting for Zav. Sorry, I call her Zave.
Zav. I say Zavi. Zavi.
I think Zave is stronger. Zave.
Zave? Okay. All right. Zave's strong. I don't know. I like Zavi. Zavi's cool.
Zavi's cute. Zave is strong.
Okay.
That's her mode when she doesn't listen to all the people that talk crap.
She turns into Zave.
Turns into Zave mode.
Yep, Zave mode, and then Zavi mode. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, when she's being cute.
Yeah.
Which is most of the time. That's why she gets side swipes. Sorry, Zav. But what do you think about Kohberger? What is your name? You got Jay Prez. What Jonathan?
Yeah, Jay Prez. Jonathan Preziosi is my real name. Yeah.
You think? Do you think he's guilty? You said you think maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I am.
I do too.
Worried
I'm on that.
I am very worried about the case. That I think that they're gonna mess it up because the way that they're doing it, it's just. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a bit worried myself. I really do.
Yeah.
I think he did it, but yeah, it's everything's like diluting it, which kind of sucks. Like I can't imagine him walking away. And he's so like introvert and weird and awkward. I can't imagine him working with somebody else.
Yeah.
Thanks, K Pisces. Thank you for.
And that also could be for his benefit because a lot of people are attacking him on that though because he's weird and comes off weird. Which a lot of times I could come off weird and quirky like that, and then it really actually means nothing. And then people are also hurting him in the media like that because of that, and then they realize. I think that they're going to say that that's.
I'm not saying he's a killer because he's weird. I'm just saying he's
but a lot of
awkward.
people have been. Yeah, I think that's also the reason why they've been so quiet with the media, like not letting anything out. You know what I'm saying? Because he acts so weird and stuff like that, or at least that's one of the reasons.
Well, they don't want to lose a case with 4, deaths either. So
yeah, exactly.
So it's weird because he keeps showing the second thud, but the first thud it doesn't. So the second thud's at 4:14, but I don't know when the first thud. So I'm going to move it back to 4:12. We'll listen, and then the dog barking is at 4:21. So we hear the thud, which means it kind of does go along with the timeline if it is, because then the dog goes barking and then the car door. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the thuds, like a thud. I don't know who. It could be Kaylee and Maddie, or it could be Ethan and Xana. I don't, because we
I
don't
would
even know for
imagine
sure who he
maybe
killed.
the thud actually is probably the guy falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the girls were probably in their beds, right?
Yes, you're
And then the guy would
right.
fall.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Xana's room's closer to the front. It's closer to this, because you know what I'm saying? The other rooms are in the back, so Xana's room is closer on this side.
Okay.
I'll show you a map if you guys don't understand.
Yeah, yeah. Eventually,
It would make more sense that they would hear. You'd be able to hear more from like that area than Kaylee and where Maddie and Kaylee is on the back side of it. So yeah, okay. So let's play this here. So let's everybody mute their mics because I want to hear. What did your shirt say, Jonathan?
Oh, censored? Yeah. Yeah, it was a show I went to. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right, everybody mute so we can have a good hearing. Jonathan, I'm going to mute you because, or do you have it muted?
Oh, I'm too loud?
No, no, you're not loud, but any other, like a little tiny sound, we want to make sure it's all coming from this. And I could tell you're not muted because you don't have your mute sign on. You want me to mute?
All right. You can mute me or no problem.
Just until after. I know, mute. Okay. I wish I would have put this in my editor. I did have, when I covered it, I had it all broken down into timestamps too. Okay, so that was it. I don't know. Did you guys hear it? It was like around the thud, the supposed thud.
I couldn't tell if that was a thud or a dog bark, but if they say it's a thud, yeah, I could barely hear it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rewind it 10 seconds, and then the dog barks. 21, I think, is when the dog barks, but the car door, I don't know. That's why I want to just keep it playing because. Hold on a second. The way that video is on Law and Crime, it's hard to just like because he stops and then they talk, and it's just hard to get it. I don't want to watch the whole thing now. All right, hold on. I think it's like right here. Okay, so 4:15:03 is when they say the thud, but then there is a dog. They do say a dog is barking at the first time the dog barks is at 4:14 something. So you're right. I didn't hear it that time though, but you must have heard something right. I didn't, but I did hear. I'm trying to find. I guess I could play this, but it's 20 minutes and I'm just trying to get the timestamps of everything. So hold on.
Okay, you're going to hear a second thud. Let's play both of those.
So 4:15 or 4:14:55. Hold on. And 4:14:55 and 4:15:03. 4:15.
Yeah, I think at 4:15 is where you hear it sounds like a dog bark. Like it's a deep. I imagine it's the golden doodle.
Oh wait, Jonathan, you're muted. Sorry. Since we're
No, it's
talking
okay.
now.
Sorry about that. Yeah. No,
4:14.
I was just trying to text you. So what I was doing, I was just trying to find. Do you want me to find the timestamps in that video, the law and crime video?
That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
All right. Do you want me to search it, and I'll just keep on sending them to you while you're talking?
I just want to get.
Because I got the first one.
What is it?
For
Wait, hold on.
35.
Hold on 1 second.
I can also give you what it says on the screen. Yeah, 405.20.
So I said that dog barking, that seeming that sound
Yeah,
of
so
dog barking,
435 is the first one. It's the first timestamp.
42 a.m. on the timestamp of this video. Okay.
I got it all. Okay, I got it now.
You got them all?
Yeah.
Only seconds later, you're gonna hear what people say is a thud.
So we have
and then
4:14:42 is the dog barking, 4:14:03, and 4:14.
Which clock are you talking about? Are you talking about the clock that's on?
4:15:03, 4:14:56 are the two thuds. Now I just need there's a dog barking in a car door too. The 4:05, I don't need that one, Jonathan. That's just when the car pulls up, which that's obvious.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna go with the first. I was just gonna start going down the line. Yeah. So 405 is the car pulling up.
I don't have my earphones in right now. I'm just trying to hold on.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. I mean, do you want me to search them for you because it'll be easier, or is I don't know. Am I on mute again? Must be on mute. Oh no, I'm not on mute.
You're actually not on mute. She's concentrating. I think
Okay.
she's doing it right now. That's why.
Yeah.
You can always put them in the chat, like the numbers in the chat.
Yeah,
And then she
I will. I gotta have a better way of controlling chat here. Yeah. Hold on. I thought I was gonna put it on. Okay.
There's a private chat too. You can put it in.
Yeah, well, the private chat I would have to go to that phone again. That would ruin it. I'm gonna figure out a better setup for me to do this next time. I thought this would be more smooth, which in some ways it was, but not every way. So I wanted a computer where I could research stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I have a phone that's where it's recording me and whatnot, and then I could also see the chat going and whatnot. And then I also have it where I also have another phone that's streaming to the TV. Yeah. I hate this angle too. What a terrible angle. Yeah.
About 4:35. I thought 4:21 is when he leaves. Why do you have 4:35, Jonathan? I just saw your text. What's that?
Okay, so no, my text was the two different things. It was the 405. It was those two numbers are the same thing because whichever was easier, I was giving you the timestamp of the actual video that we're looking at, or the timestamp of the clock because I didn't know which way you wanted to go. But because the reason why I was doing the clock first was because I thought we were going to compare it between the one that you have and the one that they have.
Yeah, I want the clock. No, I got him all now. That one, I don't need. That one was just when he drives up.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so we got him all. But the only thing is they say the dog barks the first time at 4:14:42, but when's the second time it barks? They don't.
I don't know one time it barked.
Yeah.
Why does he label?
Why
but
does
it's
he say
definitely
it
a dog
like
barking.
that, then?
That's the other thing too. It only barks once, and I don't know. That leads me to believe it's actually kind of real because it barks once, and maybe that's when the stabbing happened or whatever, or it ran back, or you know.
That's when maybe he first
if we
sees
can look
him.
it up right now, I forget which is first. Is the thud first? I think the thud is after.
It is, yeah. I'm gonna play it now. I'm gonna play all of them. I'm not gonna play him pulling up again because we already watched that. But I just want to play the noises. Okay, so I'm gonna play the.
So wait.
The thud. No. The dog barking's 4:14:42. The first thud is 4:14:56, and the second one is 4:15.
So think about this. So
okay.
The thud that I think the one that I thought would be the guy going after him, right? The dog barks, guy sees him, goes after him, leaves the girl in the back, right? In her room, and he stabs him, and he goes down to the floor. That's what I think. Does that make sense? We'll find out.
Yeah, that makes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, thanks.
That's why the dog only barks once because she probably takes the dog with her, and runs to her bed. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who takes the dog? Maybe I misunderstood.
The girl one of the girls the girl that owns the dog.
Are you saying? But they are all dogs.
Oh, that's interesting. Now, wait. Who's the owner of the dog? Is it the one that with the guy?
No, it's Kaylee and her boyfriend. Yeah, but
where was the dog? Wait, no, Kaylee and her boyfriend. Wait.
Yeah, the dog was there though. So I don't understand what we're.
No, because so there's a room with the two girls, and then there's a room with one girl and the guy, right? Correct.
Yeah, the guy and the girl is in a different floor though. So the two girls are in the same room upstairs. The dog is, I don't know, it's confusing, but I think the dog is. They say that was found in the other room, so we don't know if one of the girls put him in the one of the other girls' rooms. Kaylee's old room, I think it is. We don't know who put him there. Did the murderer put him there, or did they put him there when they were sleeping? I don't know. But the dog was in one room. But I don't know when he got there. The two girls were sleeping together. Ethan and Jazana just got DoorDash. They were downstairs. Dylan was looking through the door and being weird. And Bethany was down on the lowest floor.
So, so
there's three floors.
That actually screws up my theory because the one bark is kind of weird. But it wasn't, I thought it would be weird because that dog's not a dog that barks a lot, but I thought it would be like, oh, he saw something and then somebody else went to go take care of it. And then the dog stayed with the girl. But so you're saying that dog is not the girl's, not the one with the boyfriend. It's one of the other girls' dogs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying her boyfriend. Oh, when I say her boyfriend, the boyfriend wasn't there. Her ex-boyfriend. Remember the whole thing? They thought it was him
Yeah.
at first. It was their dog they had together, but they were supposedly broke up at the time. But yeah.
Yeah, he has an Instagram for that dog now. It's got a bunch of followers.
I bet.
So maybe
yeah.
the dog barked when there was a scream. Maybe he already was in a different room, or.
Do you actually think you could hear her dog barking from that camera all the way?
Yeah.
Now that I was looking at the map and it was kind of like around that, you think you could hear it from that far?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a dog barking. Yeah.
When you hear it, that's the thing. When you hear it,
so
you're
low.
gonna probably agree with that.
It's low. It's not like it's really loud. Oh, you heard it though.
And this is also enhanced audio, so I could see that. If you look at the top, it says enhanced. Okay.
Yeah, but people use that for trigger. It doesn't mean they use that to get people. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that.
I just got to say, but the odd thing for me is like the weird. I forgot now. There was a couple of thuds that they were talking about, but I think the thud that I'm talking about, that hard thumb, that was at the end, and then there's also the car door closing. You could definitely understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play
I forget where the dog barking was between that or before that. I forget. So I guess we'll figure it out.
The dog barking's first. Is what
dog barking's first. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
All right, let me play it. So 4:14. Okay, we'll start it here. So in about 20 seconds.
And this is Lauren Crimes' video or yours?
No, it's not mine because another channels. Yeah, it's not, but it's not long. It's just the roll. It's just this. It's not anybody talking in between or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I wanted. I'm gonna mute you just so everybody mutes. Go at 42. 42. $56 is the first bud. And then we'll hear the car door. So that'll be closer to maybe like 21 because that's when they're supposedly go away, right? So that, yeah, I heard them both. I heard everything. Do you? Oh, mute. Hold on.
Yeah, now I heard it.
What do you think?
Definitely.
Do you still think it's not possible that it could be that?
You know, I don't know. When you show the map from above, it looks way farther. But if we did like a Google walkthrough, which they don't even, it's not even there anymore. They took the house out of that. It might make more sense. It just seems really far. Like,
it's
although
not actually, people traveled and showed it's not that far.
Okay, so
And
then yeah,
people
based
did it
on the
well.
map.
Yeah, they did it where they like did sounds and stuff. So I think it's definitely possible.
Sarah, can you send me an actual link of like a map of the overview map of the house and those roads? Is that possible? Or is that too much work for you right now?
A link? What do you mean, like a Google Maps link?
I guess so, yeah. Or if you have a map.
I mean, I have Google Maps, but I don't know if I send you a link, it might just bring up Google Maps. I don't.
If you just put in the address and go above it, you can see. So I can see that. Sometimes I can hear fireworks on mine that are like really far away, and people talking outside. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's interesting. If it's not that far, then I can see. I think there's a closer one though. I think there's a closer camera that's out there. I didn't do any research on this, so I don't know.
But when you say out there, do you mean that's public, or you just mean that law enforcement has? Because
that's public. That's public. That in the very beginning. Yeah, the very beginning when they put it out, there's.
Are you sure
public.
You're not talking about that one that's the BMW that somebody lied and said it was that it looks like it's white?
Not.
It's
there
white.
was that one that we heard that was supposed to be across the street that we ended up realizing was fake or something else.
No, because there's a channel that lied and made it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't following those channels. So it was the very beginning of the case. I'd have to look it up.
Oh,
though.
beginning of the case?
Can you
The
give
very
me
beginning when they put the evidence out, all the
Oh, you
the
mean-
evidence.
You mean just the screenshot of from the store?
No, there was someone was talking about it in chat too. There's another camera view, I thought, and maybe I saw something wrong. That wasn't the way back there, the Linda Lane. It was closer to the King Road, maybe next door. It didn't. There was one that was wrong, that they put sounds in there of people fighting, but there's one that didn't have that. I'd have to look it up. I don't know if anybody in chat knows. It's right next to King Road house. So
you don't mean the body cam, right? Are you talking about the body cam that catches the car? Okay.
No, it was
because I have that. If you said it just came out, I think maybe I was planning on watching that. You're talking about one that came out right away that we all had the body cam. Are you sure you're not talking about that?
Maybe. Do you want to play it?
Yeah.
That might be it.
But if anybody else is it, what kind of view is it, real quick? Is it a body cam from an officer, or you're saying it's just from a ring, like it's just?
Yeah, it was from a ring, and it was just the audio.
The ring. Oh, that ring one was fake. Yeah.
No, but I'm not talking about the one where they were fighting and it sounded
okay.
like there was a party. No, it wasn't that.
Okay. All right then. Yeah. No. Yeah. The one that where they were fighting was definitely fake though.
Yeah, that was fake. I don't have it, so I'm not. We won't go with that.
Yeah.
We'll go with what you have.
But anyway, so just to show you guys again, so the camera's from here facing this way. The house is right here. So you actually could get to the house from going right here. So it's just basically the length of this apartment, like this, it's not that far. The house is right there.
It's not
it
that
really isn't.
Far. It looks farther on the map.
You know what sucks though? They blurred out. Well, it was blurred for some reason. It's like, why are you gonna blur the house?
Yeah, they don't have it on. Do they have it on Google Maps now again?
I don't know, but they did.
Took it out.
They took it out. No, it's still taken out. Why though? Well, now
to me it pops up. Oh, do you mean on Street View?
No, it's blurred. See?
No, they blurred it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a crime scene. There was still blood like dripping out of the wall. You couldn't see and stuff. I think they just wanted to be sensitive.
No, but these Google pictures they're not from that. This would have been before though.
Wait a minute. So,
image 2021.
They just didn't.
Images 2021.
Yeah, maybe they didn't want people looking at the house.
Yeah, wouldn't have been after the murder. So that
was it?
I saw them
the
talk about it.
That we just looked at. Wasn't that Linden Street that they were looking at? Was that
Linda Lane? Yes.
Linda Lane.
We could go to it. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, let's go to it and see. Then we can maybe walk to the other. See.
I mean, you can't. You remember Google Maps? They only you can't go into parking lots and stuff. So it's.
But we can kind of figure out because I'm figuring out what the hell. Okay, if that was the car, what was he doing then? Because if it's not,
he was turning around. What do you mean? They explained it in the affidavit. He goes past. I think he was waiting for DoorDash to leave, or he was waiting to get up the courage to
now we're
murder
thinking.
him.
There we go. So maybe he did
by.
see the DoorDash, and he's like, oh, and then he kind of just keeps going.
I think he waited. Yeah, or it could be that, or he was just nervous, just waiting to okay, let me wait, let me get a plan, let me get ready. Or yeah, he was waiting for the car to leave. He passed it twice, and then he went on, then went up. Yeah.
I think actually no, that fits the story a lot better. That he probably saw the DoorDash and was like, oh, instead of backing out or whatever, what he did was that's terrible. This phone's not going to stay up now. The phone. Hold on a second. All right, yeah. So instead of backing up, hold on, I'll get the camera fixed in a second. Instead of backing up, what he did was he just kept driving by until the door, because he probably didn't even know if it was DoorDash or not, and he just kept driving by and seeing if that car would leave.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good possibility. So yeah, it's around here, but here's the thing though, we can't see the exact route. So he could have actually, we gotta look at it again because there's a possibility. Wait, where did I go? Hold on. I'm turned around. It's right. I got all turned around. I'm used to seeing it at a different angle. Hold on.
Yeah. I
was in the right spot. I just turned around. But yeah, so it doesn't go through this way on Linda Lane. But supposedly, like I was telling her, you could drive through right here. So I always thought that I saw him go out this way, but I feel like some people were saying that he went out this way. We'll have to watch it again. It's hard to tell. But he could have went this way because he could have went either way. But this goes through. Like I said, which I never knew until people were like, no,
Actually,
they showed
you know
us
what?
it's
Okay, let me rephrase that because the DoorDash, she didn't probably ever knew that the DoorDash was going to be there unless they went to the back as well. Actually, maybe do we know if they took the food from the back or they took the food from the front of the house?
no.
Maybe they
Yeah.
probably did take the food from the back because you know what? Actually, yeah, maybe they did take the food from the back because the food was left on the counter right from that door where it goes in and out in the back, right?
We're assuming that that was it, but I mean, there was a bag with food with Xana's name on it. So unless if they just had a bag from the night before, but I guess we're assuming that it was, but
Yeah.
we don't know for sure. But it was.
Because like this,
What
from
was
the
the
back, it was
restaurant?
the middle level of the house. That's the other thing too. It's really worth looking at this house, like not knocking it down because when the cops showed up the day before, a couple of days before, whatever, in the house that they were using in the back and forth, that was the door that is supposedly what the killer used, right? That's
Wait.
what
I don't understand. What did you say?
Okay, you remember the footage of when the cops showed up to tell them to quiet down?
Yeah, that was the back bottom door where she came out.
And that would be the door where the killer used, right? Or no?
I don't know. You have to watch a reenactment. They have like a reenactment that they did that was not like somebody making it up. They did it based on the affidavit and what really happened. They showed where he went in, how they thought he went up, who he killed first, and then how what he possibly did in that time. And that was based on like law enforcement information.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, try to pinpoint exactly everything's going to, because I didn't think a lot of people know the issue and what happened, but just trying to get it real clear of what exactly he went in and just 1, 2, 3, because I think, I don't know.
We all have tried to come up with theories and guesses, but none of us know for sure. But like we
Well,
played
I know,
it
it's
out.
not a
I've
theory
tried.
and
I've
guess.
talked. I've talked about different scenarios before, and
Yeah.
like a lot of people have.
I'm not trying to say a different scenario. I'm trying to match it up to what we
don't
hear on the
know.
sound.
But we only have
Yeah.
so much information. They didn't tell us. We don't know
Mhm.
some of the information. That's the problem. I wish we knew more.
I think the back door is confirmed, though. I think that we do know that. Right?
I don't know, dude. Hold on. I haven't even. I'm just not.
You don't
focusing
remember.
right
I know.
now.
Okay.
I'm not focusing. Hold on. So what?
Oh,
What
man,
is what are you trying to figure out now? They said,
No,
yeah,
I'm just timing it
they
up,
think he
where the
parked
car
in the
came.
bag.
Look, okay, all right. Let's go back for a second. So when the car makes the U-turn, why is he making the U-turn, right?
To turn back around. What do you mean?
Okay, and did we only see him do it once? You said that he did it more than once, right? On the footage, we only see him do it
once, and then he comes back. No, twice. He comes back
Yeah.
twice. Yeah, and then that second time he must go right to the house. Yeah,
and then he goes right to the house. So he's driving by to see who's there, and maybe so. Then, if we do know if the delivery guy came from that back door, then that would be definitely a viable situation where he sees, oh, there's somebody at the door. They're answering the door. I can't go in there right now. I can't do this right now. So he drives by, and then he makes it look like he's just a regular car. He's not going to park, whatever, because he was going to park at that time and then try to get in. But he sees that they're getting the delivery.
Well.
And then he goes there and he parks because he parks across the street, right? He parks on Queens, right? Or whatever it's called. Let me see.
No, like
I don't know if we know where he parked. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they think he in the back. I showed you already. Hold on. Remember?
I think we do know where he parked.
It's back here. They think somewhere back here, in the back. Yeah,
that's Queens Road.
I mean, we don't know if it was here.
That's Queens Road. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a good shot. Wait. So now, where? Don't move it. But where would be that? Where would be Linden
Right
Street?
here, right here. This is where the cameras were. Right here.
Oh. So. Okay.
But
he
came in. This is what I want to look through it because I feel like some people think that one of those times he went out this way. So I have to look at it again. I mean, it's been so long. I'm not even focusing right now.
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, we can get some other videos.
If you guys don't want to do this right now, then that's not a problem. We'll do it some other time. Yeah, because that's the other thing too. Where is that? Wait, he parked on.
He drives, turns around, drives back, turns around,
Yeah.
drives, and then drives. And I don't know if when he leaves back to the house, if he goes up this way or not. I have to look at it again and see. But he could have gone through this way too. I'm not sure which way he went. because it's hard to tell the way that angle is. But then I think he parked right here. He probably did pull up here so they could park, and he's facing this way because there's no way out this way. So then he could just hop in his car and go out the road wherever. He'd have to go up here, Walenta Drive. They said, they said he seen him speed past Walenta. So Walenta's right here. It changes right here. See, so he went. Anyway, so yeah. That does make sense. I bet he did that second time around. I bet he did come through this way and parked right here. But no, if he's driving past, if the DoorDash driver's here or here, he'll probably see because he's about to murder somebody. Of course, he's gonna look and he could see. I'm sure he's gonna make sure that he don't see any car lights. It's at night, so to make sure he doesn't see any cars, now unless if they parked way up here. But I don't think DoorDash would be parking way up here. I'm sure they parked either here or here.
Well, that's the thing why I asked that question. So maybe it is DoorDash, but DoorDash could have been delivering to the front, or it could have been delivering to the back. So
regardless, though, I think he would have seen a car because even if he was going to the back, I'm sure they parked like right here or here, so he would see that there is somebody there if they were there at the same time. So I don't think it matters where they were delivering. I would like to know too, Jonathan, but we're never. I mean, they didn't give us that information where they delivered.
No, I know.
No idea.
This is why also like the house should be staying up because could you see the front door? See, this is something that could come up in court. Could you see somebody at the front door if you're driving by the back door? That would be something that we don't know now, and now that the house is gone, because to my understanding, you couldn't. But maybe I'm wrong.
But either way, even if it doesn't even necessarily mean that it was the DoorDash driver. He's just about to go kill people, so he might have just been getting his nerve up to do it too. So and getting ready. So that doesn't necessarily mean that's why he did it twice. But it could be. I don't know. It's tricky.
But then we could start asking questions like, okay, did the DoorDash driver see the car going back?
We've asked those questions. Oh, Jonathan, we've been through all that. Like, how did the DoorDash driver see him? And was the DoorDash driver involved? Was he the DoorDash driver? We've tried to contemplate all that, but we only have so many answers.
Well, that would be part of the reasons, though. There we go. You know what I'm saying? So that would be important to,
It is, but that's one person they have not given the name of. I don't know if it's going to be, he's going to be a witness, the DoorDash driver.
I heard it was a girl. I heard
that.
Yeah,
too.
I heard it was a girl, and it might be or it might not, but they didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
And if the timelines match up, I don't even know if he ran into the DoorDash driver. Honestly, I think Zav that he'd done that practice run 12 times before that.
Yeah, where are you getting the 12-time practice run? You're talking
they have 12 pings. You got to look at that.
He got 12 pings, but that doesn't mean
he had 12 pings into that area. So they're thinking, it's not concrete, but he
drove around and knew the area around.
They speculated that he did it 12 times before that. He scoped out that house. That's what the press release from the police said. I also put a link in the chat of the route that they think he took based on his pings, just if anybody wants to see it.
Is it a link?
And that was from a year ago. This stuff that I seen was like when the police first released.
No, I know, but it's nice to go over it again.
Yeah, so you have all that already.
I don't know. I'm getting burned. I'm already wanting to
We should
move
talk
on.
about.
I know. I'm burning you guys out.
Or we can be done. We didn't talk about Daybell.
This is why this case, like, it makes me mad. Like, I end up getting annoyed with it, and that's why I quit cover. Like, it just annoys me. It ends up coming to a point where I'm just annoyed with it.
Why are you? Okay, I thought that was good though that we went over that. Yeah.
No. I'm saying that's why I want to quit this case right now again for the night, because I'm just already starting to get to a point where it's like we don't have the answers. It's just all like trying to figure it out. I've mapped that out. That's one thing I've done though, is the map. But I don't even know why. I just want to be kind of done with this case right now.
I get you. Yeah.
Daybell.
Okay, let's go to Daybell. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like a ton just about the lawyer and stuff with the Daybell and the lawyer trying to leave, and I'm glad he has to stay because that guy is so freaking entertaining. Like, he's gonna make that trial so interesting, dude.
Yeah.
He is.
Do you have a clip?
Dude, I did a freaking wait. What do you mean a clip of him
or something to show us where you said I want to see where he's?
Yes, I did a compilation of a few things that he always says. Let me find it. But are you aware of him? That here's the thing: we all watched the preliminary together, so we all had make jokes the whole time as we were watching it. So you've watched it, you know him well enough that you're gonna think that you would understand, right, Jay? Or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I just want to know
Or
what
John.
you guys are laughing about. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the Daybell that much. Where
Yeah,
like,
I know it.
as far as this, I mean, I do
So I
know
like
of it, but I don't know like what's going on recently with this case. I know that there's something going on, but like with is it? I don't know about the whole lawyer situation and everything like that. I thought you were gonna explain what happened.
Wait. Wait, hold on one second. The video you gave me, it's actually somebody driving it? You mean? I thought you meant just the map. Jay?
No, it was the police retracing it and they drove
we
it.
could watch that.
Yeah,
I
that
thought you
sounds
meant
awesome.
like the map, and I've already done that like so many times. and
No,
it
that
got
wasn't the
annoying.
map. That was them driving. And
No,
it was,
I know.
always go
That's what I'm
with what the
saying.
police
And you put that in
say.
chat. Can I get that link? Let's
No,
see.
we're gonna. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
it. I'm
watch
gonna
it,
play
but
it.
I want to get a copy of it. But yeah.
I didn't I thought you meant okay. Yeah, I thought you meant something else. Yeah, we could watch this. Hold on one second. I never even.
Yeah, I never even
do
saw that.
that.
Oh wow, it's Inception.
All right, let's watch that real quick.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay. I thought you just meant like the overhead map, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. But okay.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Let's do this real quick, and then I'll find that. You got to see the. Oh my God, it's gonna make me.
I want to see what you're talking about. That's why I
will.
want you to play it.
We will, but let's play this first.
Investigators had a lot of surveillance video to work with, in addition to tracking Coburger's cell phone in those hours leading up to and following the murders. All of it helped them put together what they believe is the path Bryan Kohberger took to and from the King Road residence that morning. Continuing our team coverage tonight, Emily Bloom shows us that path investigators believe Kohberger took in the early morning hours of November 13th.
According to the affidavit and surveillance video, it is believed that Bryan Kohberger left this apartment complex shortly before 2:45 in the morning on November 13th. Surveillance video on WSU's campus has that suspect's car driving toward Highway 270, which connects Pullman to Moscow, around 2:50 on November 13th. The white Hyundai Elantra is next tracked going westbound on Indian Hills Drive, just east of Main Street in Moscow, around 3:26. And 2 minutes later, westbound on Steiner Avenue at Main Street. Court documents say multiple surveillance videos catch the same Elantra in the King Road neighborhood at 3:29 in the morning. These videos show the vehicle making 3 passes in the area before leaving on Walenta Drive. Then, around 4:04 a.m., the suspect returns a 4th time. Next, the vehicle is captured leaving the area of the King Road house at a high speed at 4:20 a.m. Another surveillance video catches the Elantra driving south on Walenta Drive again. Around 4:50 in the morning, his phone was tracked near Blaine, Idaho. Further tracking was consistent with Coburger traveling south to Genesee, west to Uniontown, and north back into Pullman. The route of the white Elantra is just one piece of evidence that's led to Coburger's arrest. There's been much more that could have been found since that time that hasn't been shared yet and won't be released until a possible trial. Reporting in
Dude, I just got new earphones because these earphones that I have, like, they like the sound is so low, but this is making the sound so like loud, like the sound like you know when it has like, I don't know if it'd be treble, it has like a really sharp like high noise, and like this doesn't work when I turn it down. That's supposed to control the volume. I can't. I have no volume control, so it's stuck on this volume. I can't even. I don't know what to do.
Just blaring in your ear.
Yeah, and I don't know what to do because this doesn't. There's nowhere to control it. I would have to turn it down for you guys, and it's already low enough. But anyway, that was hurting my ears. That video. You guys sound okay. There's a little bit of like, but compared to the videos. Okay, hold on.
How well does my voice sound, by the way? It comes in fine every time I move the mic and everything. It's fine, right?
Well, what kind of mic do you have?
No, I'm just using a different phone. That phone that I never used before.
Oh, that's a phone mic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. It doesn't sound like a phone mic. Okay. All right, so I'm at my playlist. I have to find it. Hold on. I love it. It's gonna crack me up. But like, it might not make people laugh that don't understand him. Though, you know?
That's okay.
Laptop. Yeah.
They'll get it.
All right, 1 second.
Someone's already laughing on there. Juror 13, so.
Okay, good.
I'm going to take a picture of my setup here. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Live chat. There you go. Wait, hold on. God, I have over 150 videos of Valo, so hold it. Give me a minute. Oh, Lordy, I have to find it. Give it a minute. Slow motion.
There you go. Oh, it didn't work.
Charles. Dang it, where is it? Prior. I know we don't have prior in the thumbnail. Okay, Melanie. Come on, where are you? How many of you guys watched it with me? The Daybell trial, or preliminary. It was basically a trial. It had so much stuff in it.
I don't think I
Okay.
did. No.
Okay, here we go. Oh my God. I look so different, but I'm going to put it. Hold on one second.
My lens is all screwed up on this phone. All right, so what are we watching?
All right, hold on one second. Okay, so there's a couple things that he always said, like quite honestly, and I forget, but I did a compilation of him always saying these two things that he always said. And I'm Jonathan. If you don't know this guy, it's not going to be that funny to you, but it's hilarious to me because we made fun of him the whole time.
Yeah.
He's very he's mean. He's a jerk, but he's funny. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait for the next part.
What do you mean the next part?
Are you going to show the clip where
Yeah.
he gets denied? Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
not this clip. I'm
what?
talking about how he can't get off the case. Are you going to play that? Or are we just going to talk about it?
Oh, that's what you meant?
Yeah, after this, it's funny that it's like, oh, we're out of money, but yeah.
Because this is Lori's Daybell's boyfriend, right?
Husband. Where the bodies were in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to freaking share it because I did it on the wrong thing. Hold on.
We're talking about Daybell now.
Yeah, this is Daybell. Okay, I made this compilation back after the preliminary hearing like a couple years ago. So, like I said, there's a couple sayings that he said that we just made fun of him. So here's a compilation, guys.
Honestly, if he's talking as Mr. Boudreaux is one of those folks that he gained information from, I think it is relevant, and I think quite honestly it's permissible inquiry in this particular case. But just quite honestly, I'm not necessarily seeking the exact information that those particular witnesses provided to this officer. I think quite honestly, I ought to be able to ask some very basic questions about what witnesses he interviewed as part of that investigation. And I think quite honestly, I don't know if Mr. Wood doesn't want to give me the information, or if quite honestly, he doesn't get it both ways. He doesn't get to say, I'm going to have this officer talk in great detail about every facet of this case. He doesn't get it both ways. But quite honestly, Judge, I'm dumbfounded, and quite honestly, it was absolutely unresponsive. And quite honestly, I'm somewhat frustrated with his method of avoiding answering my question and yet getting in all sorts of additional information. So I'd like this witness directed to answer my questions. And quite honestly, Judge, they don't even come close on the concealment of Kylie.
Quite honestly,
close on the concealment of
I'm
JJ
frustrated.
and the conspiracy. They lack the agreement. And quite honestly, Judge, if this is what the evidence is in terms of an overt act, but quite honestly, there's a lot of information here, is there not? But I think quite honestly, I'm using this as a way of trying to find out exactly how familiar she is with Mr. Daybell. She made a number of statements, and quite honestly, I think I ought to be able to inquire about how much does she know about Mr. Daybell. I think that's perfectly relevant. Angel Maroney or something like that. And I think quite honestly, I ought to be able to inquire if the tape was
At least he's being
presented
honest.
as evidence.
Okay, so the next compilation is him saying, I think I oughta be able to inquire. Or sometimes he just says, I think I oughta. Sometimes he says, like, I think I should be able to, and just certain sentences like that. So, and I'll add a couple would it surprise yous at the end. Here it is.
Quite honestly, I think I ought to be able to inquire about, I think that's perfectly relevant. I think I'm perfectly within my right to inquire about that. And I think I ought to be able to inquire as to where Judge, he testified about his experience. I think I ought to be able to inquire as to whether it's easily identifiable. And I think I ought to be able to inquire into that. I think I ought to be given the leeway for at least one very simple question, Judge. I think I ought to get some leeway to do that. I think I ought to delve into that. I think I ought to be able to inquire in that a little bit. I think I ought to be able to inquire as to what, I think I ought to be able to inquire that, and I think I need to be able to go into that. I think I'm allowed to inquire about that. I don't see that that's necessarily irrelevant. I think it's perfectly permissible. I think, quite honestly, I ought to be able to ask some very basic questions. Clearly, I ought to be allowed to inquire as to, I think I can inquire as to, I think I ought to be able to inquire that, and I think I need to be able to go into that. I think it's proper examination. And I think I'm I think I'm perfectly within my right to inquire about that. And I think, quite honestly, I ought to be able to inquire, and I think I at least ought to inquire, what would it surprise you to learn that, okay, would it surprise you that that area is almost 20 by 20? Would it surprise you to learn that that pet cemetery is over 20 by 20? Would it surprise you to learn that I talk an awful lot about incorrect things? And you can't get Lori Vallow out of my mind. Would you have any reason to disagree with that, ma'am?
Okay, so next I'm going to play some clips of
That's
the
great.
judge telling Pryor that he can't hear him to adjust his mic.
Mr. Pryor, you pull that microphone a little closer to you again.
I'm going to do that a million times. It's very difficult.
It's all right. I'll keep reminding you.
Thank you.
Mr. Pryor,
Look at
I'm
this.
having a hard time hearing you. Do you mind pulling your microphone down and then aiming it up at your chin? So, there you go. Mr. Pryor, in looking at some of the recording last night, I noticed that the one audio that we couldn't hear very well was yours. So again, if you don't mind making your microphone look like this, it will record it a lot better if it's pointed at your chin. I know it looks weird. That's the way to do it.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Okay.
If you could speak a little closer to your mic.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mel does it too.
Mr. Pryor, I'm having a hard time hearing you. Do you mind pulling your microphone down and then aiming it up at your chin? Mr. Pryor, if you'll speak up just a little bit, I'm having difficulty.
Clarification.
Can you speak a little louder?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Will you pull that microphone?
What date and time did you review that?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Did you have an occasion to talk to Mr. Daybell at any time?
Yes, if you could speak a little closer to your mic.
Okay, I will.
So he was,
Hold up. So, Mr. Pryor, you're interrupting the witness before she can answer.
I
the question.
apologize, Your Honor.
We're making a record here, so it's crucial that nobody talk over each other. So, Mr. Pryor, I want you to make an effort here to let the witness finish the answer before you ask the next question.
So the last little compilation I'm going to show you is Melanie Gibbs basically standing her ground and not backing down to Pryor. I know I didn't get all of the times that she was doing that, just a few of them.
So I noticed you just took a look.
She
at
did
Mr.
pretty
Wood.
good
Is
in this,
there a reason
but
why you just did that?
I looked around.
Oh, you looked around?
I didn't actually look at his face.
Okay. Just over in that direction. So why don't you tell me what the religious nature of this preparedness camp is, ma'am?
People sharing their spiritual experiences,
Okay.
scriptural based to personal dreams.
Does it have a
I'm
specific?
just checking my mind with my dates. I believe so.
Is there anything that you have in terms of a medical condition that affects your ability to recollect anything, ma'am?
No,
Is there any condition such as an auditory disorder that you've been diagnosed with that
That's
affects
great.
your ability to understand and hear things?
no,
You've never been medically diagnosed with an auditory disorder?
no.
me.
Your client was one of those people that spoke at that, and he was
Okay, well, I
expressing
didn't
his
ask-
visions
Judge,
and dreams.
I'm going to move to strike. The question is what's the religious undertone? It's not what my client participated, ma'am. It's what is the undertone of this? So I'd like you to answer my question as opposed to pushing some blame on my client. So would you answer the question?
Objection, this is argumentative.
You don't remember even talking to them.
I remember talking to them.
You just don't know what month it was.
I want to be accurate, so I don't remember.
Okay. Okay, so in 2000, was that in Arizona?
No, as you recall, I said St. George, Utah.
That was on the 26th of 2018 in St. George. That's correct. Okay. You shared your belief about having visions about things that may happen in the future, correct?
Not my visions, not her visions.
Okay, but you're not in disbelief about having visions about things, are you?
I'm not in disbelief.
All right. July of 2017 in Ogden, Utah, is that correct?
In Morgan, Utah, yes, that's correct.
Morgan, Utah?
Mhm.
Is Morgan close to Ogden? Is there a reason
Yes.
why you're not saying yes?
Well, it's just a big word to say you're sisters with somebody. I haven't known her for very long, so it's only been a few months.
Okay. Mr. Warwick is a writer as well?
No,
Oh, I was under the impression he was an author as well. He wrote some things. That's incorrect?
incorrect.
Okay. That's a very broad range.
I know.
Are you having difficulty remembering when you spoke with an FBI agent?
Yes,
And is it your common practice to regularly speak with FBI agents? Is that why you can't remember that you spoke with one?
Objection.
And argumentative.
Sustained on the argumentative.
Discussion about potential difficulties you might have as a result of lying to the Gilbert Police Department?
no,
There was never any reference or any offer of any deal to testify about anything, and they would forego going after you for lying to a police officer?
no,
And you've never been offered anything by anyone in regards to the fact that you lied about, or at least you.
Objection asked and answered.
Mr. Pryor?
I judge it's a different question. It's a slightly different question.
I'll allow you to ask the question.
So again, Mr. Wood has never specifically offered you any deal to testify in any manner in this case. Is that correct?
never.
And when you came into town, when did you arrive in town this week?
Saturday.
Okay. Did you have a meeting with Mr. Wood prior to testifying today?
Yes,
Did he tell you what to say on the stand?
no,
Did he coach you in any way?
no,
Did he ask you to testify in a certain manner or wear a certain amount of clothes, a certain way?
no.
He didn't tell you anything.
We talked about a lot of things.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get into. It wasn't the weather, was it, ma'am?
No,
It was about how and what you were going to say in this hearing today, correct?
he asked me questions and I gave him answers.
Do you know whether or not that recording, that conversation was recorded or not?
I have no idea.
So if what you're telling me is
I cannot recall. There was several people going in and out. It was a busy kind of a
Where did this-
movement.
I'm sorry again. And where did this interview take place?
Alrighty, guys, that's the end. Wow.
Sorry.
It was just as good. This man,
I
love
can't
that
wait
guy.
to see him on trial. He's going to be even more agitated that he's not getting paid.
He is. He doesn't even want to be there, so he's already
No.
mean enough. Can you imagine what he's going
And
to do?
he got his house. He gave him his freaking house, and he's like irritated.
Oh, he got it. Oh, dude, like, how are you gonna? Like, that just shows he has no really care or passion for it. Well, obviously, because it's so obvious they did
No, he
it. You know
signed
what
up
I'm saying? It's like,
for his
come
house.
on.
They said it was like $500K, and he's saying they're out of money, which, well, could be, but now he's stuck. That's the funny part.
Good.
And
He
he's
deserves it.
irritated before. I can't wait until trial to hear what he has to say.
Do we know when trial starts for that? We don't, right? Because he held off, right? The guy held
I
off.
don't know. Do you, Jay? Did you know? I didn't watch the last hearing. Do we know when the trial starts?
They didn't set a date. They said
Okay.
roundabout, and I thought I sent that. I didn't. That's why I got them confused. That one maybe March.
Okay.
I don't think so. They don't have a date though. They're just talking about it.
Yeah. Do you think it helped him that he basically was he waived his speedy trial and the girl didn't? Do you think it helped him, or do you think it hurted him?
Well, it helped him because it's still going, and they want to do death penalty, right? But they're not there. I don't think that's going to happen this year. I don't know if it helped him, but I think he's going to. I don't think it's going to help him in the end, man.
No, I guess
the
not.
bodies were in his
Yeah,
backyard.
in his yard. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like
So-
he's more. I feel like she's evil. I mean, she's obviously is capable of killing people, but I don't think she would have killed her kids if it wasn't for him.
Agreed.
It was all his
100%.
plan.
So it says April 2024 in Ada County. Daybell's trial scheduled for.
Okay. Okay. Wait, will there be cameras? Because
there's
in
several
Lori's, they
pending-
only did audio. I was so mad.
No, they said there's gonna be cameras, but it's gonna be like the Coburger, where it's the judge controls it, or the court controls it.
Well, the preliminary was good. It had a good view. So hopefully it'll be the
Yeah.
same. But wait, I have a
Yeah.
question. Why wasn't Lori's then? You think it would be why did they not have cameras?
Because
for
Lori was crazy. She was doing weird stuff. They said the people that were in the court, she was doing really weird stuff, and then she was like
What?
falling asleep and just doing like, yeah, she fell asleep during like the last portion of it when there was a big part. Yeah, someone was saying it looks like she was like gonna start levitating because she was like got her legs crossed. She was just acting like really bizarre. And you saw when she made her statement, that was really bizarre. Accidents happen, suicide. Well, watch my words. Happen. All that happens. I mean, she just kind of told on herself. She was bizarre, and that's why they took it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucked. I really wanted to see that. I didn't watch
Daybell's
it.
like this. Daybell
I
doesn't
wanted
move.
to see Lori's, but yeah, Daybell. But no, I'm glad. But to see Pryor, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah,
I'm watching it now. I was gonna watch it anyway, but Pryor is crazy.
I know, he's so funny. He's
Like,
fun
he's
to
just
watch.
rude.
Yeah, I
And he's
like
from
it.
this
It makes
little,
it
like,
entertaining.
Yeah, he's from this little backwater place, and I just can't. It's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
I don't even know why he did. So, did you see the last trial or the last hearing where he got up after the hearing and went and talked to the state? They were speculating that he might be interested in a deal, that we might not have an April trial because he might want to cut a deal with the state to get the death penalty off because the kids were in his yard and the guy ran out of money. So there's a whole bunch of circumstances where he might want to cut a deal.
Okay, so they might.
Yeah, and that's coming from like the news, the courts. It's not like some video.
He's going to try to talk. He'll try to talk his client into it because he doesn't want to put the
100% because he said he's not ready.
Why did Lori not get the death penalty, but he can?
Because of the way the trial, because they severed and it didn't meet the requirements before the time it should have.
Oh,
that she was supposed to go to trial, and so they had to take the death penalty off.
But I thought they took away the death penalty from that state, but I could be wrong. I could be mixing up a different.
No, they did it because they didn't meet the dates, the deadlines they were supposed to. I don't know if she waived her. Did she waive her the speedy trial?
No, she had
something.
Yeah.
No, I know that, but it took a long time.
She wanted a speedy trial. That's why.
That's why they took the death penalty off because of that. It didn't meet the dates, and it was a technicality.
Yeah, because that's why they were going to do the trial together, but they didn't.
Oh yeah, because she was unfit for trial. Also, that was also part of it. She wasn't unfit, but she kept saying she was, and then like they had to evaluate her.
That was a delay tactic, even though she didn't waive her speedy trial.
It was a little bit crazy, but yeah,
definitely for sure.
She would probably get it overturned if she would have got the death penalty anyway, because she is a little cuckoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's definitely.
But do you think he should get it then? Because I don't really know much about his side of the story. Because
he does. I absolutely think he should get it. And I absolutely think she wouldn't have killed her kids. She might have killed husbands for money and all that, which is bad, but she wouldn't have killed her kids if he wouldn't have talked her into them. He didn't want kids. His kids were grown up and he just wanted to be with her.
Yeah.
He totally talked her into the dark spirits and all that. So, and they were in his backyard.
Yeah, I thought she more influenced him. I thought that's how it went down. That's why like she got the life sentence and everything like that. But maybe I'm wrong. I didn't watch the whole trial, so.
She's still going to Arizona, and it got delayed now. They were supposed to start the trial. They sent her over, and now it's delayed again. So I don't even know why they're doing another trial, but it's for the family.
Justice, just because of justice, yeah.
It's a family wants to see it.
Yeah. Oh, hey Ashley, what's up? I didn't even see you come in. How are you? Why do I feel like I haven't seen you in a while? Oh, because I haven't done a live in a while, actually. So I don't know what I'm trying to think when my next live will be, because I want to talk to him about that thing, but I don't know if I should wait till it's about that case.
What, Courtney Fleming?
No, but I have to finish those uploads too. I have a couple of those interviews I never finished. Dang.
Oh, really? Yeah, I want to see those. Yeah.
Shoot. So when is that trial?
What, Courtney?
Did they haven't scheduled a date, have
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It could be scheduled. I don't know. And then there's the Sarah Boone that's most likely going to get delayed. I don't know if you're following Sarah Boone. Do you follow Sarah Boone?
Oh yeah, that's delayed too. Yeah.
2 case killer. Yep.
Yeah. Dude, what's going to happen is they're all going to be at the same time again. When Lori,
exactly. It's gonna suck.
the West Boys, and Letitia all at the same freaking time. It made me
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
mad because you can only watch one. They're 8 hours a day. So
Yeah, I know, it's
watch.
crazy.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I hate when they do
Sarah
that.
and
Yeah.
Daybell. Well, I don't know if Daybell will. What's that, John? What'd you
No,
say?
no, you were saying the same thing. Yeah, it was Lori, Daybell, and Letitia at the same time, and I guess one other. But
And
yeah,
West
it
Boys.
sucks. They always do that because I don't know. I guess the courthouse they don't really work, and then they work and get everything out, and then they kind of like that's the way they do it. They don't, even though they act like they schedule out things, it seems like they don't really spread it out that well.
Well,
But
they're
I don't know.
from different county. They're not all in the same county, so they have
No, I
different-
know, but yeah.
But-
So I feel like
that was 'cause
there's
of
a certain
COVID.
amount of days where like everybody plans for the same court dates. I feel like I don't know. It just seems like it always plans out that way.
That was so weird. Jay, I heard your voice, but your mouth didn't move. Did you say something?
You might have a delayed. I'm watching it, and even on like YouTube, I'm not
There-
getting a delay. Is
I
anybody
do
else?
have YouTube on getting streamed to my TV with a slight delay, and because that's the live stream, and then you might be hearing that it's on low. But see, look.
Yeah, I'm not. When I'm watching it
Wait,
too at
every
the
time I
same
do
time, I
that-
don't see it on mine, so I don't
Look,
know.
look,
Anybody
look.
else?
There you go. That's the TV.
I don't
Right?
get what you're. Okay, yeah, but I don't. Wait, Jay, you're saying that there's no delay from here to YouTube? That doesn't make sense.
I'm saying there's a delay, but I don't see like me freezing up online or anything. There's
Oh,
always
I
a
see.
delay on YouTube, but I don't see me
Yeah.
like glitching online.
Like
It
yeah,
might
I
just be
got
you.
the YouTube playing on a couple of different areas, so I could do so I could watch the chat, and then I could also
Yeah.
have the phone going, and
But I
then
don't-
and then also got streamed to my TV.
I don't see anything, Jay. I said I just heard something. You don't see anything.
Oh yeah, I actually just talked and I didn't know he was gonna talk, so I talked and then muted myself.
Oh, that was weird because I heard you, and then when I looked up, I was like, wait, I didn't see your mouth. I was like, where does that come from? But I swear to God, though, there's times where it sounds like you're talking really fast. There'll be like 2 words at a time. It's so weird.
I gotta slow down.
No, it's
No.
not though. It's like it's a glitch or something. It's not you. It's almost like you're in fast motion somehow.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That glitch where like you get paused, and then all of a sudden they'll
Yes.
play everything at once. Yeah.
Yes, that's what it's doing. It's when right before, right after it pauses for a minute.
Yeah.
It's weird though, and then you're talking all fast. It's like whoa.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I don't know. What do you want to talk more cases? I was gonna go. I think or
Yeah, I don't. I've already been on 4 hours, and I don't think there's really much else to talk about.
Okay.
I
It's
want.
been
You know
fun,
what
though.
I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna take that the Linda Lane. Oh,
Yes.
I never did go over the body cam, but I'm gonna go through the body cam. I was gonna play that, but we can watch it another time. But I'm gonna take the Linda Lane and try to get the audio enhanced and like get some
Okay.
good audio. And
Yeah,
then
that'd
we
be
can talk
awesome.
about
And then
that,
also
yeah.
compare it to the audio that you have, to see if there is a difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll find my old file too, and then
And also if I find the other video that I was talking about where I see I will send it to you because I hate to talk about something that I don't know, but it came out in the beginning.
I keep
So I'll-
picturing like what you mean in the beginning before Bryan Coburger was even arrested.
No, right when I say the beginning, 2022 is a blur. Okay.
So wait, which video is this? now? Which video?
Yeah, I'm gonna find it and send it to you. It was after he was arrested, and the cops went on his pings,
Oh.
and they started getting video. So it was in the beginning before all the speculation and all the weird stuff started
Oh.
hitting. That's when I stopped following it. So I'll send you something. Let me dig around, and I'll send you what I'm talking about.
I remember hearing that where he went into the area like 12 times. Yeah. Yeah.
That, but
That's-
they also have another
That's on the
camera view.
affidavit. That's in the affidavit. This is 12 pings, but
Yeah, I'll find
people-
it. I'm
no,
not gonna find that.
But
There's
you know the
another
people
camera.
that think he's innocent says, and it is true though. The way that because I
ping-
looked up the towers, so
it's
it
bullshit.
could be he could be like anywhere though. Really, I mean he could be in a mile, like a couple miles. I'll have to show you the radius because I looked up.
But he
it's
has
eight-
no reason to. They do
AT&T
say
towers.
that.
I know. But what I'm saying is the other side has their
course.
reasons. So
Oh, there's one more thing I want to mention. I can't wait until the Gilgo case to start being
yeah,
more.
that's,
Gilgo.
yeah.
'Cause I live in the area, But yeah. Did you hear anything about that news? When the news, I forgot the news channel. They paid the wife for $2 million or some crazy amount of money. I think it was like maybe $1 million they paid for the story, and they're going to interview her. I never seen anything after that. just heard the story that they're doing
They're
it.
talking about the wife, but now that they found evidence that she may have known or been associated, they might not be able to do it.
Really?
Yeah, it was the camera crews that were following her. It was like one of those channels. I don't know, Lifetime or one of those. It wasn't Lifetime, but
they still should do it. I mean, how are we gonna know
if she's involved in the case? They can't because she's gonna blurt out all her stuff and then have to go to trial.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, they could still that footage could still be useful. I don't know, but so you don't think it's gonna come out?
What are you guys?
He's talking about the Gilgo Beach and her and his wife, how she's getting paid like $1 million to have the camera crews follow her around and do a documentary. Do you remember when she went to court? Yeah, she had all the camera crews with her.
I haven't been covering. I haven't been looking.
Oh,
into
you
it. I've
haven't
been
been
busy.
following Gilgo?
I followed at the beginning, but I just been so busy with other cases. So no, what happened? So she had to say that again now. Camera
The
crews?
wife. Yeah, she had a camera crew. She's doing a documentary. They're paying her $1 million. One of the I don't know. I have to look it up. It's not Lifetime. It's one of those
For what
channels.
though? Just to follow her?
For her
Why?
story. Yeah, for her story. She needs money.
Yeah, for story. Yeah. I
She
forgot
needs money
what company was paying her too. I forgot.
Does
What
she
company.
know stuff? Okay, so did she? So she was aware of
there.
like.
When he brought sex workers home and they were doing different.
No, but was she aware that he killed
See,
people?
the thing is, I think she wasn't involved in the murder. She knew about the prostitutes probably, but then
saying no.
Wait, what?
No, she's saying she doesn't know about the murders, but she knows about people that would come over. So she's selling her story, basically.
Yeah, which I kind of believe. I kind of believe that. Yeah, she knew about the prostitutes. Big deal.
She did.
But
It was in one of the affidavits, I thought. Yeah, she did.
But then they found a hair on one of the bodies. They found a hair, and they're starting to find more evidence. They're saying her hair.
Actually, I did see that where they found like a hair on each of the. I was like, gosh, how many hairs did they find? And one of them was the daughter's hair.
Yes, so they might have to put a hold on the documentary because if she has to go to court or they charge her, then she can't talk about it.
But as far as we know, they didn't charge her, so they could. They could, and she could say whatever she wants to say. I mean, I don't know. I think they could still sell the story. I mean, they paid her a lot of money for it, so I hope it comes out. Like I heard about that like right before Christmas, so it's probably going to take some time, but I think they're going to come out with it. And I forgot what channel that would pay her the money, but
I'm sure somebody knows in the chat. But yeah.
Well, why?
I
Then
can't
you went on to say that she went to court. What does that have to do with the video, though, or the pain?
No,
because she had a whole team of freaking.
Oh,
she had a whole team of photographers, big cameras.
What? Okay.
So
No, I mean I didn't. Yeah. Okay. See, I'm just like, wow.
That's why they started talking about it because she went to go support her husband or whatever, and she brings a whole crew, and they're like, "What's going on?" So they talked about the documentary and getting $1 million.
Yeah, it is $1 million, right? It's some big number like that. Yeah, it's $1 million.
She can't live in the house. She has a GoFundMe up right now.
Doesn't she have cancer too? So she needs medical bills.
That's what I heard.
She's either does or she's getting over it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang it, man. I like, wow. Okay. I meant to do some polls today. I freaking forgot. So do you guys think that she's involved or that she knows or is involved in any way? Is there any chance?
I think she definitely seen some of those girls that are now unalive there and she knows that, but I don't think that she.
No, I don't
think that he seems brutal. Like
that's why I wanted to see the interview because like, I think I'll be able to know more just by the way she talks and everything like that and see her side of the story. But yeah, I definitely do think that she knew about prostitutes, but then I think the ones that he planned on killing were the ones that like, well, you know that like when she was gone, that's the ones that he ended up killing. So I think that, yeah.
But I think they think more. They think that there's probably more that he killed because he started. I mean, one of them was like way back, so he probably killed a lot more than what we know.
I do. Okay, this is the thing. I do believe that his brother was involved. I think definitely, yeah. If there is more, or if they were doing it, whatever, I think the brother does know. And because remember, the brother has the actual original car. He gave that one to him, and then brought another one of the same car, I believe, something like that. Whatever that. vaguely sure, but I know that there's 2 avalanches. And yeah, I mean, you know that, right? And the brother lives where, in like North Carolina or some bullshit like that.
Something
Yeah,
like
and
that,
he's all weird, and he's not talking, and the way that he's acting and stuff like that, and with the media and everything like that, I definitely tell you that I don't think I've even seen a picture of him. So like,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't ever seen a picture of him either.
yeah. So I definitely think he's probably involved. But as far as there's other bodies there and everything like that, as you know, like I just know that it's common. People are just copycatting and stuff like that. The other bodies are probably from other people. It's pretty common over here. There's a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of girls getting attacked and dead bodies showing up, and I think that's just a common place where a lot of people have dumped them. You know?
Yeah. No. Yeah. But I think he's killed in other states. Possibly.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I don't think the wife. I think she could say, "Oh, I saw that girl come in, and I never, she didn't know." That's probably what's going to come out in the documentary. But
yeah,
unless she gets tied into the case.
But you don't think that she had an idea though what was going on? Didn't see something?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
I agree with that.
I don't know. It's pretty common for like that type of situation, like an older, like I don't know, couple, whatever, and they still have,
Well,
the
they were
guys have sex with other
swingers.
girls. Yeah,
But she
like,
had to have known that he's angry and brutal. There's no way he's never choked her before. Or,
he's not. Why? See, women keep on saying that, but the dangerous ones are the ones that are not like that. He was. If you notice that he overacts kindly. Like even when you watch his interview, he acts very kindly and whatever because he knows he looks like an ogre and whatever. So to throw you off guard, he does kind of act very kindly. He didn't.
His wife, I'm saying his
Yeah.
wife is different. He doesn't have to act like that.
Yeah, but
I bet I kind of agree with Jonathan. I bet you he wasn't like that with her. I bet you he used that aggression for the other people. He probably didn't beat her.
Exactly.
I bet you he just
That's what I'm
did it-
saying, though.
He
She
used it for them. Don't you think?
But she had to have seen his anger. With
Yeah,
them,
I bet
or-
you he's seen anger. He probably has
Yeah,
anger
like
issues, but
a lot of those women are like, "Oh, as long as they're taking out on somebody else, we're good." So
yeah, and I wonder if she did like see something and like she knew for sure, like she saw something, but like what she might have been scared to say anything, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Well,
but-
she didn't want this to happen.
Yeah. I don't know. And what about that? The other story that I want to look into is the Fire Island girl that basically started all this is the reason why they found the bodies, even though she has nothing to do with it. Like I forgot whatever happened to that girl. I never looked more into that. Like, what is the story with that girl? Did she did get murdered, right? But they found her body or something somewhere else, right? Do you know what I'm talking
I
about?
forget. It's been a long time. My brain's
The one with
tired.
the
No,
that's
but I
the
know
one where
who you're
the
talking
phone
about. But
call-
you're asking me another question, and I don't know.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. I always forget and then I start remembering again. But that's the one. If you
I haven't
want
thought
to
about
listen
that
to
in
it,
a
is
while.
where the phone call where she's getting chased by guys, and I think she was on Fire Island. Although it'd be weird if she was on Fire Island because
No,
it's hard to
tied
get
to
in
him.
and out. Huh?
They tied it to him. Yeah, she's one of the 4 that's tied to him. That's what got the investigation going.
No, yeah, that's what got the investigation going. But it's not the girl. It's not one of the girls that they found. No, she has nothing to do. She has nothing to do with this. I didn't tie it to him. The one with the phone call and everything like that, they never tied to him. They said that they solved it some other. I gotta look into it.
Shannon Gilbert.
Are you
yes.
talking about
Thank
Shannon?
you. Shannon Gilbert, yes.
Is that who you're talking about, Shannon?
I have to look up. I don't know. I heard the whole phone call
Are you
played
talking
on the
about
radio over here.
Are
Yeah,
you talking about the phone? You're talking about 2 different people now. I feel like, Jonathan.
I think I might be.
Yeah, you are. Fire Island Girl's not Shannon.
Oh, my mom just worked. Yeah, Fire.
But Shannon is the one that I am
you know,
not.
you might be right. You
Here's
might be
the
right.
thing. Shannon is the one that I'm not sure because he tells that other escort makes it seem like he did kill her. But to me, when I heard everything and saw how that night took place, I don't think it was him. But because of what he said to that other escort when she did that interview, that makes me think it was him. Because remember, did you guys see that interview where she met up with him, but she didn't go home with him? He asked her about that. She says he asked her about like what she thought about Shannon, or they talk about Shannon, and she said, "Well, do you think that it's the same guy?" He says, "Yes, I do," and it was him. So he would know if he did it. So that makes me think it was him. But all the other evidence doesn't make me think it was him, because the way that night took place, I think,
Yeah.
and I know, I don't know, I'm not going to say because I think mine's an unpopular decision, unpopular belief.
What?
But I don't know. I don't know. Well, him saying that, it does sound suspicious, but I almost think it was natural. I think she got lost in that field and just died of like, whatever you would die, like the coldness and just, I know they said
Yeah.
like her hyoid, wait, what did they say? Whatever they said about her, like the autopsy stuff, it was very unclear. It said one thing, and then when you read the rest, it didn't make sense with what it said before that. So that's why I don't know. I'm gonna have to read it again, but I remember reading it. It's like, wait a minute, you just said this,
Yeah.
but then there's no proof because you couldn't find it. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
I have to definitely look into that again and listen to the thing, because I do want to find out what happened to that girl. I forgot what was the conclusion and whatnot. And
Did
the
you
thing
see
is, why
those
maybe why I
things
confused
were
it.
so tall, and at night you would lose track of where the heck you were, and it was like swampy, and it was cold, and
But do
she
you
could
know
have
where
been
she was then?
delirious.
Where was she?
Yeah.
And the reason why I confused it with Fire Island, because I thought they were talking about that it was like a Fire Island or whatever. But Fire Island, you can't get, if you're on it, you can't get off of it. You know, that's the only place where you could get like lost and be stuck. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I probably confused it. And Fire Island, you know, whatever. I have my jokes about Fire Island. If you know about Fire Island, whatever. But there's two spots of Fire Island. There's the one side, and then there's the other side, and you can't even get from side to side supposedly. But I don't know. I gotta take video of Fire Island. I also had the video that I never posted of the whole area during daytime that I still haven't posted. But one day I'm gonna
Jonathan,
post.
you are making everybody sick. I didn't want to say anything because I'm about to end it, so I just let it go. But
yeah,
it's
I'm sorry.
driving people nuts, I guess. I
It
don't
is
know.
all right. I'm gonna find a better solution for when I'm streaming. Sorry about that. I didn't know that.
Just don't walk around.
Yeah, just stay in
Yeah.
one spot.
Yeah, no, I
I
will.
know. I pace when I'm on the phone too, but just realize
Yeah,
I'm
it
not on the
helps
phone.
me talk and everything
We're on
like
a
that,
live
you know?
stream. Okay.
No, yeah.
Um,
I'll make it better next time. Don't worry. Yeah.
I just would, if it was bothering me, I would just look at the other two people, but I
Yeah.
guess people can't do that, and it's fine. I understand people in chat, so it's fine. I'm not gonna. Whatever.
Is it really
Everybody has
bothering
a-
people in chat?
most
Yeah, it's
people,
making people
yeah.
sick.
Sorry about that, guys. I can't see the chat right now. Yeah.
Some people are on like 70-inch TVs watching it. That's why.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, same with me. Usually I have my TV downstairs. It's a huge ass TV.
Or
Yeah.
you could turn the camera off, like they said. So either turn the camera
Yeah.
off or sit down, maybe.
Yeah.
But,
All right.
all
well,
right, you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't know. I'm sorry.
You're ending it right now anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. So
all right. Or you can keep on going. I'll leave. And
no, I am gonna end it. I'm gonna say bye to you guys, but I am gonna end it. I'm tired and I'm edgy. I'm just not in a good mood today. I think it's PMS, to be honest.
You
It
did
is-
pretty good. You almost 4 hours. Good job.
I know, but I feel like I wasn't I was like, oh, like I had an attitude. I feel like the whole time. I don't
That's
know.
it was
that's
fine. It
when
was
you're
fine. It
my
worked out.
favorite.
Everything worked out.
Really?
Yeah.
When you have
Yeah.
an attitude, that's the best.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't get to talk to you about Delphi, but we kind of agree in the same way. What you were saying about Delphi with the judge. Yeah. I think the same thing about a Delphi with the judge, that like you're gonna always think it's gonna be biased now. There's always bias gonna be involved. Yeah. But all right, I'll let you go. You want me to let you go?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. Yeah. So
All right. See you girls later then.
yeah, so I'll say my goodbyes. But bye, Jonathan.
Okay.
Thanks
Bye.
for coming
No
out.
problem.
Wait, what was I was gonna comment? It could be the full moon, but it is. I realized halfway into the live that it would fit with my PMS. And you guys, some months I'm okay, but there's some months that are worse. There's always a little bit of it, but there's some months where I'm like really, and this is one of those months where it's like, like I like want to like, I'm like annoyed and edgy with everybody, but I'm sorry. I hate feeling like that. Dang it, though. I didn't realize why. Isn't that weird? Like, sometimes you're like, why do I feel this way? And then it'll be like, that's why. And then it makes it a little bit better because like, you understand why. But, or like, sometimes I won't know a whole week leading up, and then I start my period and I'll be, that's why. Oh my God, thank God. Like, I'm not like I'm not depressed, or I'm not like a psycho, or I don't know. Do you get PMS or no?
It sucks that mine's like every other month. So every other month, I hate everybody too. Don't worry.
See, good.
I get like that, but it just means you're more blunt and to the point of what you want to say. So it's good sometimes.
Wait, was it good today, you mean?
Yeah, it's good.
Really?
Say what you want. Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't. It doesn't bother me.
But did I come across? I didn't come across mean
No.
or anything. Okay.
No, you're never mean. What?
I don't know, but like I feel like when I'm PMS, I feel like I am. But that to me, I felt like I was kind of attitude mean today. But if you're saying no, that's good.
No, you're good.
But mine's like every other month too. You're right. It's like some months aren't as bad. It's usually like every other month is
Then
really
when it
bad.
doesn't happen, it freaking sucks, and I'm like, I hate everybody, and I feel like this. Don't you feel like this? Like,
yes. That's what I was saying. It's
Yes.
like, oh gosh.
The older I get, the worse it is.
Yes. So then you're almost gonna keep getting worse.
Yes,
Yes, because
I
I
know.
never, when I was younger, I never even thought, never
I'm
knew what
older than
PMS
you.
was. I was like, I never
It's
had a
worse every
PMS.
year.
Oh my god.
Yes, it sucks.
Thank
Thank you, Misty. Misty says, Zav, you don't have a mean bone in your in your body. There you go.
Well, I'm glad I didn't come across as mean, but I feel like that's why another reason why I couldn't focus that much when I was just like, I don't know, I can't think, is like, well, I just don't even want, you know what I'm saying? I had a couple, and that was it. Like where Jonathan asked me something, or like when that video, I'm like,
There was too much going on, I think. That's why.
that
It
probably
was like-
added to it.
Yeah. Too much.
Um,
Well, thank you for having me up here. I enjoy it.
Can you imagine if I did an open panel? That would have been crazy. I'm so glad I didn't.
You'd have been throwing stuff.
I would. Oh my god! And at first I was going to, and I changed it. I'm so glad that I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't put open panel because I don't think I'm going to do open panel. So I changed the open panel.
No, this is good. You got 3 hours and 56 minutes in. It's good.
No, it was good.
Yeah.
No, it was a small crowd, but it's all good. I think there's a lot of
people that watch.
What?
There'll be a lot of people that rewatch.
Yeah, there was a lot of people I think that was live at the same time as me, is what I was thinking.
Well, it's also a Friday night
That's
too.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
You do it during the week. If you want to do whenever during the week, that's when everybody's like, "Oh, I just got home from work and I just want to watch TV."
But Saturday and Sunday are good live
Yes.
days, like early
Saturday,
almost.
That's because it's boring. Nothing else is freaking new or on.
Yeah, man, we should have
Yeah.
done it. Oh well, no, it's fine. I was gonna say,
okay.
we should have done it Saturday or Sunday, but
Because it's boring.
yeah, Sundays are like one of my favorite days to do live. That's always a good turnout. Sundays,
Yeah.
are like the best. I feel like.
Because there's
But
nothing going on. There's
I'll
nothing
see.
else going on. You're the party on Sunday.
yeah, I should do. Man, I need to do a Rumble. You
What's
you
that?
weren't around when I did Rumble. Well, because Rumble has this thing where it's like you don't have to be worried about copyright necessarily because they don't have. So like we used to go over, like I did the 8-passenger videos because we weren't allowed to supposedly watch them on this. So I started it so we could watch full episodes over there, and then
Oh,
we
that's
turned it into
cool.
like this panel where we just like. We could watch anything. Like, oh, let's watch this cute dog video. We don't have to worry about copyright, talk about anything. You don't have to worry about anything. And we would have these, like, the one night we did it, like, almost all night.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that. I was gonna ask you because I wanted to like watch some stuff, and I was like, I don't know if I could, like, on my channel. Nobody's watching mine, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't
Rumble.
want to. Yeah,
You want to do
Rumble.
Rumble, yeah, because you don't want to.
No, I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to get demonetized before I get monetized.
Yes, yeah. So if you want to just like, you could almost advertise, like send people over, like, okay, come over to my Rumble and we'll do this, or we'll be able to watch the video
That's
together.
cool.
You know?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should do that
I need
sometime.
to do it. It's been like a couple months since I've done one, I feel like. Or how long has it been, Ashley? We would do open panels and like not worry about anything, man. You could play music, any music, and
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. There's a lot of people in there that's talking about Rumble.
dude, we could watch the freaking Richard Ramirez
That's what I was gonna say.
Netflix.
That's what I was thinking about. I was like, we could totally watch that.
Yeah, you can.
We don't have to be scared by ourselves. Nobody wants to watch
would,
it.
if we started that now, anything Netflix, I guarantee it would come down like right away. Like
I know. I was wondering about how you would it doesn't matter if you clipped everything out, they would still be irritated.
Yeah, I think it would stop. So that you know how they like cut you down on the live stream, like, which I like that because before that you would get a strike, but now that if they catch you during a live stream, it's like they don't strike you, they just take you down, and then you have to stop watching it. So I think it's almost like a safeguard from getting a strike.
Which
I'm
is
looking at
better,
it like
yeah.
that. Yeah, it is better.
Yeah,
but I think
definitely.
anything with Netflix, if you did it live, I think it would just take you right down. And you
Yeah, I
have to
think I
watch
could
it.
get away with like clips or something, but not much, right?
I don't
Maybe
know. From
not even.
Netflix, I don't know. I've
Yeah.
never tried. I've never tried a Netflix clip. But a lot of TV shows, like you'll get copyright, like
Okay.
shows. Netflix. I never tried Netflix. I never tried HBO. Lifetime. I think I got copyrighted. I tried to do Chris Watts Lifetime. I think they copyrighted me. All things John. So wait, thinks it's a lot of fun. Everything about lives on Sunday. Everyone seems to be doing it, so it can be hard to. But that you would think, but I always do a lot better. Like Sundays are my best days for lives. But you would think everybody's doing it, but for some reason,
No, they're not. I'm bored on Sundays. I hate to say that, but I'm like trying to find something to watch, and there's nothing new on. It's the same stuff circulating. That's why Sundays are good.
Yeah. Well,
It's
next time
literally-
we do that.
Yeah, let me know. I mean, just whenever. Like,
And
I
then
don't
we'll
do
a
anything either.
Rumble. Like we could
Yeah.
do. Let me think here. That would be cool because like we could watch the Richard Ramirez together, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how you can stream it, but you can log into my account and then stream, and we can talk about it.
You could stream. I could do it. I could share my screen if I could put it on my computer. Yeah, so I could do anything.
Yeah.
Like that. What other things would be good to watch? Like,
Oh, I could come up with a list.
dude, we should.
I can come up with a list.
Okay.
So let me know when you want to or whatever, and whoever you put a thing and we'll do it. I watch all those true crime documentaries.
I haven't done any Netflix ones because I don't have it anymore, but they have a lot of good ones.
There's so many good ones right now. Yeah, they have a lot of them. I was gonna say, so you did the Ruby Franke thing before? You were doing and you're not doing the cases now or anything?
No, I am. If there's updates,
Oh, you
there
are?
hasn't really. Yeah, I try to
There
keep up
hasn't.
on them. Yeah.
Did you see they're trying to civilly sue Jody Hildebrandt?
Wait,
All of
who?
Any one of her victims are coming back.
Oh, I've seen some of them, but I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, they're suing her because her house is up for sale for $5.1 million or something.
Whoa!
The house, and I looked it up on Zillow. I got the address and looked it up, and they showed the inside. It's crazy.
Is it?
All the walls are like, it kind of looks like the outside. You know how they have like the hills? It like matches in with the hills. Did you see that? You saw that house?
I can't picture it actually.
Okay, well, it's 5.1 million. It goes into where the hills are. It almost looks like part of the hills.
Wow.
Every room in the house is decorated like almost like outside nature. It's insane. The showers, everything. So she's selling it, and people are suing her, like moms where she made them abuse their kids or whatever.
Well,
so
I mean, she had
It's
a lot of responsibility. A lot of people trusted her. She had, you know what I'm saying? Like she was, she screwed up so many relationships and families. She deserves it.
And I felt like
Sorry.
she was doing that for her benefit with
Oh yeah.
every time I saw them, they're like on
Yeah.
the couch together. They might as well have been holding hands, okay?
Dude, the one time I actually zoomed in and did like
They were.
Jody's hand was on her leg like a thigh. And she was
Yes.
like,
I saw that and I was like, nobody does that. Like, I don't hang out with my friends like that. I just don't.
and the crazy thing is that she's condemning everybody else for being in the
I
same
know.
sex. Well, no, that's a sin, but it's okay for her. And you
No.
heard what she told her niece. Well, it would
Yes.
be different with her. It's different because it would be like a real.
Yes.
Wait, how did she word it? It would be like a real intimate or something. The way she worded it's like, that's what they all are. What do you mean? They're real relationships, you
yeah,
idiot. Like, what do you think? They're all like just. I don't know. She made no sense.
No,
So it
because
made
she
me think
wanted to have wanted to have control of them and what they were doing and what relationships people are in. But she kicked out her husband and said, you have to be away for however long. And then she swooped in on her.
Yes,
Like
yes.
straight up swooped in on her. And then
Oh.
she flipped. She got, what's her name? Flipped on her. So Ruby Franke flipped on her.
Good.
So
I mean,
that didn't go too well for her.
they're both.
But no, she's totally.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah.
She's low.
No,
like,
they're.
with them two. She reminds me of the Chad Daybell in the relationship.
Yes. She's the Chad Daybell, and she wouldn't have done that without her. Damn. Well, you should cover when it comes out more. They're gonna have something soon. They're making deals, so they'll have it soon. They're both cutting deals.
So they're not going to have a trial then.
No, they pled guilty.
She did.
They
yeah,
both-
Jody did too. That's
Yes.
right. I didn't cover. I did it when Rudy. I covered that when Rudy did, but I didn't do it when Jody. I saw it, but I didn't put a video
Yeah,
up. You're right.
She
You're
was
right.
totally full of shit. I saw the interview of her niece talking about her pleading, and she's like, she's not sorry. She's been doing that her whole life.
She's not sorry. Who?
No.
Do you think she'll get like 6
I
years?
hope,
Or...
but they did say that it caps off in that state. So I don't know if other
So
people
what?
are going to file charges after. Like they're trying to say she could get up to 60 years, but then I watched a show with somebody that knows the law in that state, and they said it's almost not possible for her to get that amount because of the way that the law caps it off for that. So I don't know. But I think other people are going to come after her, and that's how she'll get more charges.
Yeah.
Or she'll just go bankrupt from everybody suing her.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for her.
I just hope people don't follow that anymore. Like, don't follow her, right? You shouldn't abuse your kids.
I would hope nobody's still like.
Well, she had a big following, right? I mean, you watch
but I'm
Jody, or you watch Ruby, and she was like, "Oh, you got to sleep on the floor, no food." She was doing that on her channel,
you mean
right?
Rudy. Yeah, she had her channel, but she had taken her channel down like a year before all this happened. So.
But she was practicing like that military style parenting.
Yeah, she was. It wasn't very. It wouldn't constitute as abuse, I would say, but it was.
But it's like 1950s.
Nice.
Like,
yeah, it was.
it's
just
like
like
the 19th. It's
but I
like what
feel
your
like
parents.
Jody's the one that took it over the edge, where it's like, oh my god, like now
Yes.
this is like these kids could have died. They would have died if
They
somebody,
would have, if they wouldn't have got
died.
out. I think they went like on vacation with each other. They were a little with each other, and they didn't want to take the kids, so they're like, "Oh, you're being bad. Let's just lock you guys up," because they were off with each other somewhere. So, but yeah, we talk about that later. Whenever. I know we're at 4 hours.
No, but I mean that is an interesting case. I don't seem to get
once
a
they
very good
plead-
like that case is big, but like when I do it, like I don't get very many people that come and watch for some reason. But it's okay. But yeah, I still am interested though. Have
Well,
you
you could do like a mishmash.
have you
Nothing
watched
big.
did you watch her 8-passenger episodes? Because they're off YouTube, but
did
since
not.
YouTube banned them, supposedly I read an article that says like that we're not allowed to play them because she's banned on YouTube.
Oh.
And so it's like you can potentially get in trouble if they find you. So that's why we went over and watched at least full
Rumble.
episodes. Clips, everybody has clips, little clips. But
Yeah.
we went over to Rumble to watch the full episodes. We didn't
That
even
was
get
the
through it.
extent. Yeah, that was extent. I saw the clips and I was already like mortified by that. Like I have a 9-year-old, and if she went to school and told anybody that I did any of those things that she was doing, they'd call me in. That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't abuse, but they wouldn't put up with that in school.
Oh, okay. So yeah, when
like
her freaking how old was her daughter, preschool, or whatever, she missed her first day, or was it
Yes.
kindergarten? And
No,
was
she
like,
didn't let her take lunch.
You slept in. Well, the one time that she slept in, oh, you missed it. You should have set your alarm. And then the lunch thing. It's like this girl. My mom woke me up all through high school, even for school, and she did. I mean, she didn't have to, but she did.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying? She would make sure I was up if I was gonna miss
So did
it.
my mom.
You know, so but like you're gonna say like a little. Was she 4 or 5 years old? How old are you when you're? I think it was kindergarten, right?
Kindergarten is
her first day of kindergarten, she missed,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Too bad. You should have set your alarm." Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
That's the stuff she was doing on there, and they won't put up with that. I don't know how she got away with that. If my daughter has like rips a pair of her pants, they make me get off of school and like go get her new pants because she ripped her knee. You know, not hurt it, but like any little thing. I'm
Yeah.
saying like
I wonder why they let her get away with it, because I mean the whole lunch thing. She filmed her on the phone with her, and she was like, "Well, no, don't let you heard her reaction to one of the teachers."
I do. I don't understand how she got away with that, because they call me for. I give my daughter like a 10-course meal for lunch, and they still like. She comes home and says, "I'm hungry," and if she tells them that, then like they're gonna call me for sure.
Wow.
They call me for everything. All day long. So I don't know how they get it, but I'm in California, so that kind of shit doesn't go down like that. My mom still wakes me up to put out the trash. How old are you, Jeremiah?
Reading the patients in trouble. Wait.
That's funny.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. We talked about a lot of things. We talked about all three cases.
Yeah, that was cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely was good. I'm trying to think if I did everything. I think I actually, because normally I don't do everything I wanted to do, but I think I actually did. I had like a file, and I think the body cam, but oh well, all the body cams are in like the stops, but it's fine. We can go over it another time. But all right, guys. Well, Jonathan, thank you again for the super chats, and thanks for coming out. I don't know if maybe I'll do a live this Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to do next. I have a couple Shonda things. I can't wait to get the Shonda stuff in too, but I'm trying to think for live wise what case. What's a good case? What's like a new case that's going on? I know the 3 Kentucky guys, but I don't know. I kind of know generally, but I haven't really looked deep into it. But why do I keep thinking it was drugs? I feel like they maybe like fell asleep and either drunk or drugs out in the cold and froze. I mean, I guess we'll wait to see the cause of death. What was the cause of death?
Oh, yeah. We don't know yet about that. Are you talking about the game?
Yeah. The 3 guys that were out in the yard. Is that what you said? Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, the Chiefs tailgaters or whatever they're called.
So, but I don't know. A lot of people are suspicious about the guy that lived there, but maybe they all had the what?
What about Crumbly? I didn't mean to interrupt.
I watched. Yeah, the trials are going on. I've been trying to catch a little bit of it. Is that what you mean?
It's just outrageous. The defense attorney is emotional and outrageous. I was just if you wanted some like drama stuff to play some clips. That defense attorney is ridiculous. For the people that haven't seen it, I was watching that, and she's like just outlandishly yelling at everybody, and she cried one day. Like it's crazy. I just saw like a 12-minute clip before I got on with her fighting the state.
Yeah, I have missed a lot of it, but I watched a little bit both days, but not a lot of it. But yeah, she is kind of annoying, but maybe it's entertaining, so maybe I can find some clips.
The judge told them to go home. She said, "Go home, I'm leaving now," and she just stopped, and she was getting irritated because they kept arguing.
Oh my god. Wow.
So anyway, if you don't want to do work, just relax, but if you want to do something, let's try
a case is what I would need. I need a new case to look into. I mean, of course I'm going to keep up with these old cases, but I need something fresh. I feel like I just don't know if I want to get into the Kentucky one. The 3 guys, I think they're from Kentucky, right? The 3 guys that died.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why I think it's going to be like drug overdose or something. I don't know if I guess I don't know enough, because I guess a lot of people, like I said, think the guy that lives there is suspicious. But what, did he kill him, or did they all maybe?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand that either.
Or maybe they all took drugs. Maybe he was out of it. They died because maybe they fell asleep outside because they were all drugged up. Maybe he's acting weird because they all took the same thing.
Yeah,
he didn't know. I don't know if
he's not going to sit there and say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Who freaking knows? Maybe it is suspicious. I gotta look, but I kind of want another one besides that.
You know what might be good? I don't know if you're already like over it, but the Scott Peterson one, they're trying to get him. Have you done any Scott Peterson?
We did a couple like discussions.
If that already bores you, then no, it's just because they're trying to say he's innocent.
Oh,
and there's so many.
I saw that.
Yeah, the innocence. And I lived in Modesto. when that happened. So I went to, I was in Oakdale and then I lived in Modesto. So that's the only reason I'm interested in it. But I don't think he's innocent. So
I don't either. I mean, they bring up some good points. What made me, when I was watching that one documentary or that series that was like, I think it was like 2 years ago or a year ago,
Where
it
the-
had me like doubting, like, oh my God, what if it wasn't him? But then in the end, going really thinking about it, I'm like, there's too many things though. But it had me thinking like the robbers across the street.
that thing, they used that in the very beginning too. And that was like swiped away.
Yeah,
But that's
but
because
I mean,
I know, I do think about it, but
and then the people that
everything
saw
else is
her walking, supposedly
they
walking,
did.
like,
An old
but
lady
it's
saw her
like,
walking and
did they ever
No.
find out there was another lady that looked similar to her that was pregnant that was in the like around that area that it could have been? That everybody thought it was her or no? Or that the
they
couple
didn't
people
find
thought?
that never came out. And the problem with his case is it was all circumstantial. Everything that they got didn't have DNA, and it was just literally because he had a mistress and he was saying, like, so all of it was circumstantial and bad guy, the bad guy acts that they bring in. So, and one other thing, that he was that day at the boat where the body washed up, that he was out either golfing or fishing. He said he didn't remember.
That's the biggest thing right there, I think.
And he made the cinder blocks too. He made those cinder
he was. Yeah, I think that's the thing that convinces me the most is that he was at that place where she got washed up. Yeah, it's like, whoa.
But it's still all circumstantial, and that's what they're trying to bank on, because back then there wasn't like cell phone records, all that. They had to go out there and watch him. So anyway, if you're already bored with that, then yeah.
I'm not bored, but I went down that route with the innocence, and it had me wondering for a minute, and then I went back to no pits him. So I don't know.
I'm with you. We'll think of something when it's fresh, or you'll come up with something.
I'll have to look, but you guys, anybody send me some recommendations?
No way.
Would you wait? What? I don't get this. It says wait. Hi, she builder. Wait, you my mature. Oh, my mature. I thought you said your maturity. Okay. Wait, you like my new chair? Is that what you're saying, or what are you saying, she builder? Hold on. I missed it. Wait, what did she say? I missed it.
She said her maturity's abandoned me, but I think she likes it. I think she's saying she likes it.
Good, but wait, why? Why does that make you immature?
Oh no, she says it's phallic. What?
Wait, it's what?
It's phallic.
Oh, that's what she's talking about.
That's why she was thinking that.
Okay. Really? You think so? I don't know.
It's only from if you block like half of it, then.
I mean, I guess, but it wouldn't be. I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave for sure now. I'm gonna go
back.
I'm
gonna
go
eat.
pee really bad. Too
I'm
much information.
hungry.
I know. I'm hungry too, and I'm debating if I should just go to bed because I feel like I've gained so much weight, like eating all this crap that I don't want to get to where I was before this. So it's just like I'm like, should I just go to bed starving? Like I'm starving, but I could just go to bed. I think.
Just eat a snack.
I can, but you don't know. That's where I'm not moderate. I'm not moderate in anything I do. That's why I have an addictive personality. That's why the drugs, everything. So if I go down there, I will eat junk, candy, sweets, freaking. I'll just go overboard.
Okay, go to bed.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for coming up. I had fun chatting.
You too. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna go. Bye, everybody. Like I said, maybe Sunday. Not sure. But I'm going to do another Shonda, like the documents, and I'll tell you the situation of what's coming and maybe how you guys could help. I'll wait to keep it about the case. You know what I'm saying? And not say it right now because I almost feel bad asking for help. But all right, I'm going to go. Bye.